Okay, hey there everybody. I'm about to get started, make sure everything's all good. Like trying to make sure the mic's not too loud. Okay. Yeah, so sadly we're back at the computer because trying to do in my crochet room is possible, but it was really hard with the mic. Having to try to use the mic we have, and like I had to like put a stool up and like stack some books up just to make it high enough to like fit in that room, and I had to turn like the gain up really high, and it was just a mess. But sadly, when I use this program on my phone, it messes up the audio. Like it was really horrible if I tried to use the phone audio, sadly. Okay, I got my coffee, and this is what we're gonna be making today. Let me try to show you a little bit better. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me actually put a quick link to the pattern real quick. This is not my pattern. This is a pattern by someone named... It's a free pattern, by the way. It's free. It's by Ollie+Holly. Okay, let me copy it. I'm going to send it on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm going to send it through my Restream app. There is the pattern. It should be in the description for the YouTube video. However, for Twitch, I probably will have to occasionally, you know, depending on how many people will be on there. Let's see, I don't think I have really anyone on Twitch at the moment. Okay. Fix some of these windows. So since I already made a red one, I'm going to make a blue one next. Also, the little holly that's on it, that's not in the pattern. That's just something I added to it, so I'll have to show you how to make that. It's pretty easy. Let's see, I'm using a 1.4mm hook. I know this particular one says 1mm. It's a lie. These are just some cheap hooks I got off AliExpress, so I was like, it's not that small. And then because I have a 1.4mm, and they were like, I put them side by side and they're the exact same size, because my 1mm was way tinier than this one, even though this is pretty tiny, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna make one of this color, this like nice dark blue. I think this one's called denim. Let me put these to the side. Actually, I might show how to make the leaf first to get that out of the way. Let me put this on the other monitor, get this out of the way. Okay, there we go. So what I did was I chained 4. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm trying to do a magic circle. I'm so used to having to do a magic circle that it's like messing me up. But I chained 4. and then the second chain from the hook. Just gonna first do like a regular single crochet, and then I'm gonna do another single crochet in that same chain, but this time after I finish I'm gonna chain one and then go through that stitch. It's basically doing a picot stitch, I believe that's what it's called. And then you go through like that, and then let me see, make sure I'm going to the next chain. Go to the next chain, just do one single crochet, then do a little picot stitch by chaining one, going through that stitch, pulling up a loop, and then like slip stitching over it. And then from the third chain, or the last chain as well, you're gonna single crochet, chain one, and then do a picot. I think I made that one a bit too big. Try that again. And then that same chain, we're going to do another single crochet. But this time, instead of chaining one, we're going to chain two to make it just a smidge longer. And back through that single crochet stitch, and then pulling up a loop and slip stitching. And then again, one more single crochet. We'll do the normal chain one picot. And then continue on the other half of the chain. We want to find the second chain, or the middle one. We want to make sure we don't go with the one we just did. It's a little bit hard to find. I think right here. So chain one, single crochet, then chain one, and go through the, basically just doing a cut stitch. Oops, I messed that one up. Now you can't even really see what I'm doing. It's so tiny. And then the last one. Yeah. So single crochet chain, do a picot. And then just do a regular, the last one, just do a regular single crochet. And then go to that first single crochet we did on the other side. I can get through it. And just slip stitch and pull a loop and cut off. Leave a decently long tail, enough to sew. Oh, actually, you know, I just realized I made a mistake. I forgot this was the original one I did, but I forgot the new one I did, I actually omitted the middle ones. Oh well, it's still cute though. It still looks like a holly leaf, kinda. Cut this tail off. Okay, I'll set that aside. Let me move this over. Hi, Kuma-chan, how you been? How's the new job going? I don't know if you have returned to streaming or not yet, but I don't think I've seen. I don't think I've gotten a notification for you being live yet, but I didn't know if you returned to streaming yet or not. But we're gonna make this today. Let me see. I gotta try to get, because the camera's been transformed, so technically my hands are coming from this direction, but to make it look like they're coming from this direction, I have to transform. So whenever I try to like show anything, I'm like, okay, where, like it's all mirrored, I guess. But this is not my pattern. I was busy all day. I hope your new job's making lots of money though. More money means more yarn. Yeah, this is by what's her name? Ollie. Yeah, Ollie+Holly. I think you're able to see a link in the chat, right? There should be a link. It's also in the description since you're on YouTube. Because it's a free pattern. And when I saw this, I was like, I need to make these. I am Christmas buying them though, because like the holly is mine. Like, I mean, I just came up with it myself. I'm pretty sure someone out there already has an exact pattern to this somewhere. It's just chaining 4 and just like doing single crochet of like little peacock stitches in it, so it's pretty simple. But I'm gonna make these into like little Christmas ornaments. So I'm doing them in 3 different colors. I'm doing them in one red, this blue, and this green over here. That's why I chose like this really dark green for the holly, because that way they're all the same color, and I thought it will still pop out on this green. Oops. There we go. So, let me get started. I probably need to open the pattern up just so I can see what I'm doing. Oh my god, it held! Wait, hold on. Harold. Oh, Harold, I didn't know you were in here! What the heck? I'm sorry, freaking YouTube held your freaking comment, Harold. It says, F the Lord, F the Pie Lords. Did you have a bad experience with a pie, Harold? I hate how YouTube does that. Heck, you don't even have to curse for YouTube to hold your review. You just have to use certain emojis and they hold your comment for review. Oh yeah, Christmas theme lamps. I know, right? So I just love like these old vintage lamps. I actually made one myself a long time ago, back in like 2016 or 17. It was kind of this size, maybe a little bit smaller because I was trying to make it a phone charm. But I wish I had a picture of it. It had like a little smiley face on it and everything. But it was on a really old phone. I think that was before I even got my first proper smartphone, I think. That's why I can't find the image. I don't know, maybe one day I'll find it. Because I found some old images. Like I found the little chicken baby booties that I made for a coworker a long time ago that I thought I lost the image to. But no, I found it in my Gmail. Man, who knew that Gmail would hold on to so many images like you sent to yourself, you know, like when you want it on the computer or something. Oh wait, I need to start with the brown yarn. Duh. Because that's the top part. Let me put that up there. Yeah, I do need to open up the pattern to see what I gotta do. Oh, actually, because I don't have it memorized. Let me see. Yeah, these are technically. Oh, you know what I've done? I forgot to put a little button right there. Yeah, I just not realized she threaded a little bit of brown yarn through there. Oh well, I can do that later. So she does her thing through what do they call it? So I did mine in joined rounds. You can see like the jog, right? Like the little seam. Cause that was just easier for me. She does hers where she like cuts off after each round she changes. Like if she's gonna work through the front loops or back loops, I think she like cuts off and rejoins, and I'm like, oh nah, I ain't about that life for something this tiny. Like no way in heck, I'm just gonna do joined rounds and call it a day. But yeah, this will not work if you try to do it in continuous rounds. It just looks all wonky. Okay, let's see. Let me make this window a little bit smaller. Ooh, there's a star. Where's my stream avatar? Yeah, there we go, I caught it. Okay. Where'd it go? Okay. So, first round with the brown yarn. So we're just gonna start with 6 single crochet in the magic circle, and then increase up to 12. to... Ah, shoot. Can't say 3. 4. 5. 6. And I'm just gonna join. I'm just gonna increase in each round. But yeah, I really like this pattern. It's really easy to follow. Yeah, I've been trying to... I need to try to send everyone's like Christmas presents all at once, so that's why I'm like trying to get it all done. Cause I'm just gonna send one package to America if I can, and then I might have to like Venmo my sister, or not Venmo. Probably I could just use PayPal. PayPal my sister some money so they can mail them. So it'd be so much cheaper for them to mail them in the United States than it would be for me to send each package individually. Like, oh, that would be too much, even though they're very small. Great, I don't care. Great, I don't freaking care, because like, you want to mail taxes? A single sheet of paper? Oof, $25, bish. Yep, that's how much it'd be. So I am definitely not going to play around when it comes to packages. I believe that's 12. Okay, let me join. Okay, and I think this is where we start working the back loops, I believe. But before we do that, let me sew this part up, because that's always like the annoying part. Where'd my needle go? It's like all lost under all this yarn. Okay. Ooh, Abraham Lincoln just with my watch. I might watch his stream. I like how it says like it's like a little Twitch going live things like Abraham Lincoln sends you tell. Oh my god, it's so fun. Okay, there we go, we got that out of the way. And actually, let me just go ahead and make the handle. I have to make it with this one. I don't think she crocheted her handle. I think she just took a loop of yarn and just sewed it through, and that was called it a day. I'm gonna chain mine though, so I'm gonna chain... I think I chained 5, if I remember. Okay, we got that out. Because this is easier to do before we start like crocheting downward. Well, it's still nice and flat. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna sew this part up. Let me do that to the other side. Trying to make sure a good side of this chain faces the front. Let me see. Oh, your internet's acting out. Oh, you have to work in 15 minutes. That sucks. But how's the new job been? Has it been... Are your new coworkers treating you nice? Is your boss good to you or anything? Do you have to actually go to a physical location, or are they letting you do it? I didn't know if maybe they're still having some jobs where people could work remote or not because of whole Miss Rona. Ah, shoot, I'm about to accidentally sew over my working yarn. I do not want that. Oh, very nice, that's good. This is always the annoying part. I'm just sew on stuff. Okay. Oh god, the streamer I'm watching right now, I'm watching her stream. She's also now talking about Squid Game. I know, because before that, like, yeah, me and Jong watched it last weekend. We watched it all in one day. But yeah, I was like, what the heck is Squid Game? I legit thought it was like some kind of hentai. To be fair. Like, I was like, if I had heard it in the original title, which is Ojungo Game, then I'll be like, okay, that doesn't sound hentai. That sounds like something. You know, because I didn't know it was Korean either. I'm just saying it's Squid Game, that sounds like it's some kind of hentai anime. And actually, what do you call it? I think, oh yeah, I think you know Louis, right? Oh no, it is common, but I just didn't know what it was. I'm like, I've been kind of a hermit lately, so, I don't know, are the kids talking? I do, it's actually really popular in Korea from what I've seen. Like, apparently SK, is it SK? Like one of the big internet providers here in Korea, SK, they are, what do they call it? They're, like suing Netflix or something, and it's just like a whole lot of trouble. To be fair, SK's in the wrong, that they should be paying. No, not SK, I mean, my bad. Netflix is in the wrong. They should be paying like some kind of fee? I don't know what it is. But if all the other like programs are like, I think Facebook, Twitter, was it Twitter? I don't know. Just a bunch of like social media platforms are paying this kind of like some kind of fee. And apparently Netflix should be paying for it too. But I like it. But like, I think you know Louis though, right? From Club Crochet. He's got a friend named Cakes by Choppa, and I just got a random short of someone making like a really cool, like the Pink Soldier, right? And they were making a cake. Wait, I've seen people making Pink Soldier from Squid Game. Yeah, he was making a cake of it, and it was just a random short. And turns out it was like, by him, I'm like, oh wait, that's Louis' friend, oh my god, what a coincidence, you know? Because Cakes by Choppa will pop in like Louis' crochet stream sometimes. Okay, I think this one is where... This round is, yeah, we just work in the back groups, and I believe we just single crochet. Let me double check. Yeah. If it will let me go for this back loop. Okay, there we go. Also, the sad thing about Squid Game, they did my boy Ollie wrong. They did him dirty. Freaking Sangwoo was a jerk. Sangwoo, she was kissing. Ollie was fucking innocent. He was the most innocent boy there. Poor guy. And the sad thing too is that everybody else got taken care of. Sangwoo's mom got taken care of. Oh shoot, I don't forgot her name. Saebyuk? Yeah, Saebyuk, I think. Is that her name? Oh yeah, because I remember, because if you take up apart Se, can also be the shortened version of new. Like Seorun, you could say Se instead. It's like a shortened version of it. And Byok means wall, so I always think of her name as New Wall. It's supposed to mean New Dawn, I believe. But I just think her name is New Wall. I know, right? I know, Justice for All, because Saebyok was pretty into it too. At least, but like they got taken care of. But like the poor Ollie's like wife and kid, or his son, like they're not gonna know whatever happened to him. Well, I mean, the other people don't know either, but they didn't get taken care of. They got no money sent to them at all. So it was really sad. I was like, poor guy. And the sad thing too, he was winning. He was freaking winning. He shouldn't have let it get to him. Did I accidentally crochet through the... Let me see, I may have crocheted through the loop on this supposed to be. Yeah. That's my join. That's not supposed to be a real stitch. Okay. Okay. I know, right? All the money went to protagonist. I know, Ryan. He about to like give it all up too at the last minute. Well, I mean, to be fair, that might be because they're gonna have a season 2, maybe. I think. And I was kind of sad that that the old man. I felt so bad for the old man too, and then turns out he was part of it all. I'm like, what the heck? That was sad. I think this round now is where we do front loops and. We just do single crochet and then increase, so it should be 18. I know, right? The marble game was so mean. It's sad too because everybody was picking people that they trusted when they actually should have gone toward their opposite kind of people. But people didn't know it would be like you versus your teammate. You would think it would be your teammate versus the other teams. I know, right? I know, like, he seemed like such this, like in the end, like, when he picked him, you know, like, when no one wanted to be his partner, it looked so sad, so it looked like he was doing him a favor. Like, oh, I'll let you be my partner. And this freaking old man done orchestrated it all. Man, this is really hard to see, the front loops. There we go. I might have to zoom in. Hold on. Let me see if that... Is that working? Oh, I gotta fix the video because I'm like crocheting over here. I'm gonna have to use the... Let me put where I want to crochet. Let's see how far I can... Oh! Nope, I can't take it farther. Dang it. Just Control C. That sucks, so I guess I gotta crochet further up here. Alright, yeah, you wanna try the Taigona cutting shapes? Oh my god, remember in like the whole corona like pandemic thing, everyone was making the Taigona coffee? But all like the US type, I think like news things I was seeing about, they would call it Talgona. And it was just like tricking me each time. It's like, it's Talgona, or Talgona, not Talgona. Oh my god. It's like Gangnam Style over again. They were calling it Gangnam Style, even though they clearly heard it being called Gangnam Style in the song. Did I increase there? Oh, I need to double check. I can't see. No, I didn't. Okay, that was a single. Okay, so I gotta increase in the next one. I know, right? But to be fair though, Talgona coffee is actually really delicious. Just you have to have the right instant coffee. Sadly, my instant coffee I had at the time was too sour for it. I could kind of get it to work, but it took a lot of freaking sugar, sadly. You have to have like an instant coffee that's not super sour. I know, right? Slangs and accents. And also, like, what do you call it? I love the dude who played Ollie. He did so well with his Korean, honestly. Like, he spoke pretty well. And you know, he probably had to put a lot of dedication. He might. I think he actually. Wait. I think he is a student. I think he's not. Is he really even? I think he is an actor, but like a low, like small time actor. I think. I believe he's Pakistani. I believe he's from Pakistan. But I think he was actually studying in Korea for real. I think I need to Google that. Is that what Jung told me? I did see. Okay, where is the second part that I need for this? Okay, now it's back to the back. This is a lot of back loops and front loops, like switching back and forth to make this shape. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, this whole part was supposed to be done in the color, not brown. Ugh! I knew something was suspicious. Hold on. Now I gotta undo all that I did. Oh god. Okay. Darn it, now I gotta do everything all over again. I totally forgot this was supposed to be switched to your main color that you want. Okay, there we go. At least now the stitches will be easier to go through since I already worked through them. Oh my god, I can't even see what I'm doing. That's my problem with adjusting, like, the zoom. Oh, I gotta get back to work. Bye! Oh, hey, Takoyaki! I know, right? Props to the actors. They really did do good in the series. Oh, good luck with work, Kuma. Make lots of money so you can buy lots of yarn. How are you doing, Takoyaki Crochet? Oh, oh wait, let me show you what we're making. We're making, this little lantern. Wait, am I even showing it properly? Hold on. No, I gotta show it here. Yeah, I added the hollies myself. Like, that's just like a little bit I added myself. But the pattern is for the lantern. It's in the description. It's a free pattern too by Ollie+Holly. That I freaking love it. Because I've been wanting to make another lantern. I made myself, like, I hand freed one a long time ago. It wasn't that great though, to be fair. This one's like a lot better. But mine was a little bit smaller because I was trying to make it a phone charm. Probably why it didn't turn out that great, honestly. Because you do need you need enough room to be able to make this, like look a bit more, I guess, so you can see the details better. Let me go back. I think I messed up. Over here. Oh yeah, what the heck? Did I do two? I did two increases side by side. What the heck? Okay, there we go. One. Yeah, this one's a bit hard. Trying to make sure I keep my count good. I think I messed up somewhere. Hold on, let me check this count. wow, I'm actually missing a stitch. Hold on. Good thing I didn't cut the brown off yet, because I actually... Let me try to fix it. Uh-oh. Okay, now I got glue everywhere. Okay, let's try to fix this. Okay, I think, yeah, I must have dropped a stitch by accident. Okay, actually, let me go back. Let me view YouTube instead, just to make sure nothing gets held for review, because that's another problem with YouTube, is that I can't see it through Restream. Because poor Harold. I don't think Harold's here anymore, sadly. His poor comic got held for review. And I didn't realize it because I was looking at Restream and not YouTube, but I have to watch the YouTube chat as well. But that's the whole point of Restream, is that so I don't have to. I can watch both Twitch and YouTube, but YouTube just likes to hold everybody's freaking comment for review. Okay, there we go. Still can't see what I'm doing? Oh my god, I gotta fix this. Hold on. I guess I have to zoom back out again. I tried to be able to have it where you could, like, see better, but... apparently the phone's like, nope. The angle and everything's all weird. Okay, there, at least now I can see what I'm doing. Just not up close, sadly. Okay, let's hope I get my freaking count right this time. Oh, don't mind me just going in and out. Oh yeah, because it's understandable. It's like, I don't know what you're doing. You could be like working on something. Or crocheting as well. Uh-oh, is my count messed up again? It better not be. But I added a stitch this time. Like it should have. Like I refixed the stitch I dropped. No, wait, I got one more, okay. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna tie these off. Yeah, my leaf is stuck to me. I might need to make a new leaf though, because I kind of messed that one up. Oh wait, you're bounty hunting your history teacher? What the heck? That's quite a job there. Oh my god, I'm like listening to two totally separate like streams right now. Like I'm listening to one girl playing Stardew Valley, so her stuff's really chill, but then I'm also watching Mr. Kaboobly and he's playing some kind of horror game, so I'm hearing like zombies sounds or something. It's just chaotic. I think he's playing a different game, because he was playing Little Nightmares earlier, but I think he finished it if I'm correct. What is he playing now? Oh, he says in Resident Evil now, no wonder. I have to turn that down a little bit. Okay, also, I forgot, I can actually listen to some music while I do this. Because even though I have music playing, it's technically playing, like, I can't hear it, I believe. So actually, I'm gonna listen to some. Oh wait, James Blackwood has a new video out. I'm gonna watch that. Yeah, cause I don't have to worry about the desktop audio, so I can like watch anything I want on the computer, and it's really nice. And I don't have to worry about copyright or anything. Oh my God, I just wanna grab the window and make it bigger, but I keep grabbing another panel. Oh, that's so cute. I love seeing all the little raccoons. Oh my God, it looks like my thing was frozen, but it's not. Just I was very, very still. I hate it when that happens. Like, I'll look over and it looks like my screen is frozen. It's just, nope, my hand is like staying very still. Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot I gotta see the pattern. Oops. Where is that at? Okay, it's over here. Let me move this over here. Ah, no, I don't want to make it bigger. Don't you hate that when you like move something to the edge of the computer and it like automatically maximizes it? And I hate that. Who made that? I want to know what developer was like, yeah, that's a good idea. No, it is not a good idea. Oh, hello there, Mark Songs. Oh, it's been doing pretty good. I'm actually about to listen to a little bit of Queensryche while I crochet. But it's thankfully because of how Streamlabs lets me do everything. Like, I can have like an audio file playing, but I can't hear it. So I can go on YouTube myself and I don't have to worry about it playing through the stream. You see, I have been wanting to listen to Lady Warp Live. That's like one of my favorite songs by them. But right now I'm just like crocheting this like little lantern. Let me see if I can see if I'm showing it correctly. I'm just following some lady's pattern. It's really cute. I really like it. Let me pause that real quick. Okay, there we go. Ah, shoot, I keep forgetting the pattern. Because when you like touch another window, it covers the other windows. Okay, there we go. What's the next thing I gotta do? Ah, I gotta go to the back loops again? Good grief. Yeah, this pattern is just front loops, back loops. Oh my goodness. Like, no stability at all. But it turns out nice, though. Okay, I think just crochet. Okay, yeah. At least I don't have to worry about increasing. That's good. There we go. Oh, wait, it seems like some of the smaller streamers disappeared after the hostile social. Let's see you're doing. Oh, thank you. Oh, I went on a small break for completely different reasons, actually. First, I got really sick the other week, food poisoning. Let's just say I can't touch I'm not touching broccoli for a while. And another reason is my husband has a new job now, and so we're having to live apart for a little bit while he works the new job. We're gonna move to another city really soon, but we still have a lease on this apartment. So I'm basically holding down the fort just in case the new job doesn't go well. Or maybe like something happens and, you know, we still got the lease on this apartment and we can just look for something else in our current city. But, oh, hey, Tony Morgan, what's up? But yeah, don't worry. I know my friend Tito was actually asking me one day, cause well, he knew I was sick, and he was asking me like, "Gingy, are you alive?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am alive. Don't worry." Oh, don't worry, Tony. We actually, before we moved to Korea, we went through 6 months apart. But at least for here, he can visit back and forth in Korea. So we live in Wonju, which is kind of, you could think it's very close to Seoul, and we're gonna live in Busan, which is way down south. But the maximum like time of travel is like 5 hours. So he's gonna visit like every other weekend. So at least this time it'll be a lot easier. It was kind of hard the first time, 6 months apart, because I stayed behind in the U.S. with my family while he was getting everything ready in Korea, like in an apartment. Wait. So he's gonna have to check the new city checkout first. More like he's doing he started last week. Last week was his birthday. It's just more like maybe if the job goes south, you know what I mean? For the first 3 months. So we're just doing that for 3 months. And also it's more like, what if unexpectedly they decide to not want to keep him? Oh, I'm a Colida, hi! I'm not Korean, but my husband is. That's why he had to do everything, because he's the Korean citizen, so it's a lot easier for him to be able to do everything. Me, as the US citizen, it's a lot harder to do anything. Like, just trying to buy crap online, it's a nightmare. If you're not a US citizen, if you're not a Korean citizen. Because they require so much, I guess, like, information. Like, even when I provide passport and everything, they're so finicky. I mean, I can't blame them, though, because there's, like, a lot of hackers. So they had to have a really, really tough security system when it comes to banking and online shopping. Yeah. Let's see. But, Anoko, did I ever send you the... Did I ever send you the link to the Discord? I don't know if I did. I remember seeing your comment. Hold on, let me grab that real quick, because I remember, if something happens, I remember you were in our Discord for a while, but I didn't know if it kicked you out or not. I don't think it should have. Or maybe you made a new profile. Hold on. Maybe I'm going to generate a new link real quick. Oh, you want to join the group? Oh yeah, I'm going to make you a new link real quick. Hold on. But I remember you were in it before. Oh, did something happen to your account maybe? A lady of ours, her account in my crochet Discord got hacked. But, Immaculata, here you go. Am I on the right thing? Okay. There you go. Actually, let me put that in the description as well. Oh god. This is hard because my, tripod is, like, literally over the keyboard, so I'm having to be careful not to knock it over. Okay, there. Let me save that. That way it's also in the description of the YouTube video anyway. That's something I don't like about Twitch, is you can't do that kind of stuff. Let me see. Oh yeah, making sure he likes and stuff. That's true, Tony, yeah. Because, the thing is, the long job we had for so long was working at that Hug one. And it was nice when it was the old owner, but... So the math teacher took over new ownership when the old owner left. Because she technically still owns it, you know what I mean? It's more like she opened a new branch in Seoul. And she moved there, so she needed someone to, like, kind of take ownership of this old one. And it was the math teacher. And turns out he decided to cut my husband's pay by quite a lot and add a lot more work, and he would not get a single day off. Like, he was working Monday through Sunday every single day, and it was just like, ugh, he just became a mega jerk. So we were like, we're cutting him out. Let me see, so are you streaming daytime Korean now because of the new job and stuff? Oh no, I just took a break. I'm gonna probably try to stream later tonight. What's tonight? Friday, right? I do need to do a Dead by Daylight stream. I was actually supposed to be streaming a lot this week, but every single freaking time, because of my when I got sick, my sleep changed again, like the schedule, and now I'm waking up like probably how an old person, like an old farmer, I'm waking up at like 5:30 in the morning, but then by the time it comes for me to stream, I'm like super sleepy. I'll go down for a quick nap, and then I wake up and I slept through all the alarms, and I'm just like, and it's like 4 in the morning, and I'm like, oh no, I was supposed to wake up at midnight, to stream. And it just sucked. So I'm gonna try to stream a little bit earlier tonight, maybe around 10ish. There's no promises though. I still got a little bit to get ready. But this morning I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a crochet stream. I haven't crochet streamed in a while. And I did this the other day, and I was like, I need to do more of these. And I usually do my own stuff for my streams, and I realized what's stopping me from doing a free pattern, honestly. Like, there's not, as long as you show free pattern, it's fine to stream it. People do it all the time. I got too bogged down by trying to make up something unique every time, and it was just getting a bit too stressful. Yeah, I totally get that. I thought I was just not getting your stream alerts for the evening ones. Oh yeah, no, I just took a quick break this week. It wasn't supposed to be. I was supposed to be streaming, but I just kept falling asleep, and it sucked. And also the other night, I was actually finally awake enough for it, but my back kind of went out a little bit, and I had to lay down for a bit. And then fell asleep, and then woke up way too late, and here we are. But today's, you know, it's Dead by Daylight night. I really don't want to miss that, because that usually means I get to play with my friend Tito, and I'm really down for some Dead by Daylight. That's true, health is important. Plus, I had tried getting back to, like, my last 2 streams. Well, they're technically the same night. I wasn't 100% better from the food poisoning, and I actually kind of regretted streaming those nights. I was like, oh, I should not have streamed. It was like agony the whole time. Oh, back okay now? Oh yeah, much better. Just like lay down. I did what we call as a chiropractic nap. We have like this cool like little mold thing, and you just lay on it for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes max. You're supposed to go no longer than 10 minutes, and it's not like an immediate relief after that, but I have noticed every time we do that and then I lay down for a bit after that, it's just like, oh, everything's like back better. Than I guess it like helps, you know, like when the pieces of your spine get a little bit too close together, it helps like make some space in there. I know it's like 26 and I already have back problems. Actually, I had back problems since I was 23, honestly. I had to see a chiropractor and it was not fun. Oh, am I going to the right thing? Oh, this one I don't have to go, I can go through both loops. Yay! I don't have to worry about going through back or front loops. Thank goodness. Hold on. I know, I'm like forgetting what round I'm on. That's not good. Why can't I go through? Hold on, I think I messed this one up a bit. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was wondering why it was only going through one loop. I'm like, where's the second loop? There we go. At least this round will be easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, back problems suck. Oof. I had really bad sciatica too when I was 23. And that was not fun. That was because of my job. Just was standing too much. And that was actually around the time I was doing a lot of overtime, so it was like working 10 hours on my feet, lifting heavy boxes, and I hated it. I mean, the people there were great. The managers and coworkers were awesome. They honestly made the job, you know, bearable. Well, the upper people suck, though. The people who would come in doing checks, like, they'll make my poor store manager all nervous, like a nervous wreck. Poor guy. But everyone was pretty nice there. But I'm just not the type of person for that kind of job anymore. It just, like, completely wrecked my spine. Okay. Let's see, what do I have to do after this one? Okay, I think there's one more round, because I think pretty soon I'm going to be switching to the light color, the cream color. Oh, thank you, you joined. Yay! Oh, and also that reminds me, I'm a Colada. We are doing a Halloween, what do you call it? Challenge. Because the server finally hit 500 members, so I'm doing like the first challenge ever for that, for our Discord. And winner can get a $25 Etsy gift card. You just have to crochet just something for Halloween. It doesn't have to be amigurumi. It could be anything, like a sweater, blanket, dishcloth, scarf, you know, like hat, anything. My health is a lot better now, though. Yeah, basically I had some bad broccoli. And it's so funny, too, because I actually ate quite a lot of the broccoli, because I was like, you know what, I haven't had vegetables in a while. Let me be healthy. and eat lots of broccoli tonight, and that was the biggest mistake ever, because it turns out the broccoli was a little bit on the old side, and I don't know, it just did not agree with me. Like, this is what I get for trying to be healthy. Okay, this is the one where you work in the back loops, okay. Oh, this is the decrease round. Yippee. Come on, get in there. Get in there. I'm gonna have to do that off screen real quick because I cannot see. Well, it's more like when I crochet on stream, I'm crocheting very far from me. Like my hands are outstretched in front of me, so it's very hard to see these like tiny little stitches. I usually crochet like right up to my face. I think I got it. Okay, there we go. Okay, one single crochet and decrease. Good. I don't even think you can do a invisible decrease if you're working in back loops. I think that's impossible. That's usually a front loop type thing you can do. I know, right? Bad broccoli. I know, right? It's like the universe is smacking me in the face like, no, you trying to be healthy? No. Bad. And they're just like, excuse me. Everywhere you go, people are telling you to start eating greens. Like, they're like, yo, you should eat your vegetables. And I'm like, and the thing is, I actually do like broccoli, but I prefer it baked though. I don't like, this was boiled broccoli. If it was baked, it would have been better. I don't know. That's how I prefer my broccoli, is oven baked, because it's really good. Yeah, boiled broccoli is just sadness, honestly. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, it's 12:30, but it feels like 5 in the afternoon to me for some reason. I do not know why. I think because it's been rainy all week, which kind of sucks because I wanted to start walking again. I was gonna walk today actually, and it was raining. I'm like, well great, I can't go on the walk now. I mean, technically I could, but it'd be a miserable walk. Because you know, I've noticed the cherry blossom trees are starting to change, and I really want to go out walking because last year I missed it. They're the first to change to red while everything else stays green, and they're a beautiful bright red, and I really want to capture that, but I want it to be on a sunny day, not on a dreary rainy day. I mean, I love rainy days though, to be honest, you know, when you're inside, but I don't want to do it when I'm out. Wait, let me see. See, that's the thing, they weren't fresh. They were, you know, like when you go to the grocery store, you know, like how some produce can be on discount? It was like last minute sale, like it had to be sold that day or they were gonna toss it. It was like that. That's why we suspect it was the broccoli. I know, right? Cherry blossom trees are just so freaking gorgeous both in spring and in fall, but they're so short-lived. Like if you don't see it, it's gone, like for a week. Like they're like red for like a week or two, and then all the leaves fall off. That's true. I do love rain in the early morning. That's why I've been crocheting a lot in the mornings this week. Because it is, you know, it is really cozy when it's all rainy. But I do want like a crisp, sunny, you know, fall day to like go walking though. I kind of need that. Is my count off? I can't tell. Hold on. I think I skipped a stitch somewhere. Go back here. That's the problem too. Always when I do stuff on stream, my count always gets fricked up. I can't see properly. Even though I got my glasses on and there's like lights all around me. And I'm choosing to work with freaking dark colors. I probably should use my magnifying glass, but it's a little bit hard to crochet under during a stream. That's the only problem. It's okay when I'm doing it, using it for myself off stream, that's fine. So I'm correct. Every round ends in a decrease, and I feel like, is that one left over? I'm gonna pretend that's not there. We'll just skip that. Hold on. I think this is where we change to cream color. Let me make sure I have the right amount though. Before I finish this, because if not, then I might need to do an increase right there. I know, right? It's thin. It's actually not thread. Actually, it's do I have? Oh, I have the box right here behind me. It's actually just regular yarn. So this is the original yarn, but what I do is I split it. You could like see there's like 5. I believe, yeah, each strand, like one strand of yarn has like 5 little mini strands. So it's actually a lot easier to work with. I do have embroidery floss that I crochet with, but it's a pain in the ass. It's a real pain. It's okay if I, like, do it slowly. I think that's my problem, though, is that, not my problem, it's for, like, the problem of working with thread is you have to do it so much slower because thread is slippery a little bit. But yarn has a bit, you know, I don't know, like, you just get more traction with yarn. Let me do a quick count. Make sure this is the right stitch count. How many am I supposed to have? I'm supposed to have 12. Okay. Quick count. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have the correct count. I have an extra stitch for some freaking reason. Oh well. Alright, I'll just join, and let me join the new color. I know I'm gonna notice this in the back anyway. Let me see. I could probably get away with using this one. I think this should be enough. I hope. This amount. Oh, very Tita. Oh yeah, thank you. I know, right? That's what I love about it. It's like, you can just do so many little details. And actually, that's why I actually like that it's coming from regular yarn. Is because, say you did crochet something bigger with that yarn, right? And then maybe you want the same color, but you want to make a really tiny detail. See, usually when you have to go through thread, you know, you're not going to have the same exact color. But it would, what do you call it? You can, though, if you just, like, use a splitted version of it, if the yarn allows you to do it. Not all yarn will sadly allow you to do it. Acrylic is a real pain. Acrylic is wishy-washy. Acrylic will be like, yeah, we'll let you split it, and other acrylics like, nah, we're gonna disintegrate into nothingness as soon as you split it. Let me make sure I get to the right part. It's supposed to be front loops, which is tricky. It's never fun going through front or back loops when you're color changing, but it's worth it for this. Okay. Because this turned out really cute. As you can see, like, look how adorable that turned out. I spent all morning yesterday making that. Ah, shoot. Go through, come on. Ah, shoot, I hate it when it does that. Oh wow, this cream looks really nice against this blue, though. It's kind of giving me, like, Maine vibes, like, if anyone's in America lives in the state of Maine. Like, this shade of red and blue. Let me see. Okay, I'll go first. Bye. Oh, bye, Takoyaki. I hope you had fun hunting you down your history teacher. Okay. Oh, you know what? I probably should start stuffing it now, to be honest. That will help me be able to hold on to it a little bit better. Where's my tweezers at? I know I put them somewhere. Hold on. Ah, here we go. You know what? I think I just realized I'm probably not going to be able to see. Did anyone redeem anything while I was gone? I just now realized that. Because I keep forgetting. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Oh, it just. Hold on. Crap. I took away my chat box. I didn't want that. I wanted to move the chat box. Okay, there we go. Let's move it there. Give it up like actions. Just doing a quick check. Okay, no one redeemed anything. I think I might not be able to see redeems on Restream. That's what I'm using. I'm using Restream. They have a little chat thing, so I can see both things from both YouTube and Twitch, but like on the YouTube side, I can't see when someone's comment's been held for review, which sucks. That happened to Paul Harold earlier, and I can't. And I'm pretty sure it's not gonna let me see if someone redeems something. I feel like. Okay. It'll let me just fix that. Okay. Let me move this box. Ah, move this box for goodness sake. Okay, I'll keep that there. I'll just, yeah, right there should be good. Okay, just moving these things around. Okay, let's stuff it a little bit. Oh god, that might have grabbed too much.
Hope I don't frick up my working yarn. You know what? I think I did grab too much. Hold on. Let me remove some of that. I just want to add little by little. I don't want to overstuff it. Not quite yet. That's another thing too I love about working with splitted yarn. It makes really great yarn scraps. Because like regular yarn scraps can be a little bit lumpy, but when they're splitted, it's like so much finer, and it's actually a little bit easier to use than actually stuffing. And even then, it hardly takes any stuffing when I use like regular fiber fill, and that's like a really nice perk of, you know, using splitted yarn. Plus it lasts like freaking forever. I still have yarn from, what was it, 2013 or was it 2012? I can't remember which. But yep, I still have yarn from that long ago. Because I started working in splitted yarn like around 2015. I believe, yeah. What was it? Yeah, 2015. So that's also the same year I started getting into like spooky stories on Reddit. For some reason, I attribute that, like, whenever I think of the first time I did splitted yarn, I think of like, oh, that's when I was listening to Corpse Husband and Mr. Nightmare. Like, that's when the Reddit Let's Not Meet narrated stories on YouTube got really popular. Okay, I think I can push that aside now and cut that off in a little bit. Come on, get in there. It is just single crochet, right? Okay, it is. Good. Let me see, do you have any Christmas special in crocheting? Anything. I mean, this is what this is supposed to be. So the pattern doesn't have this. I made this myself, the holly. So these are gonna be like little Christmas ornaments. I don't think. What did I make for Christmas last year? Honestly, did I even make anything? Oh, hold on. I do have the penguins. Those are that was my big thing last year for Christmas. Were those penguins? Hold on, let me grab them. Yeah, these are what I made last year. My little cute penguins. This is a video actually. Hold on. Let me send you the link to the video. Oh, that's gonna be buried. I know, I really need to get back into making crochet videos. There's two videos. There's one for the Christmas tree, and let's see. I need to open this in a new link, don't I? I don't want the video to play. Okay, this should be for the Christmas tree. Hold on, I need to do this in YouTube, don't I? Okay. So this is for the Christmas tree. That's for the Christmas tree, and for the penguins, open that up. Where's the copy button? Okay, and here's for the penguin. But I hope it's a hopefully understandable pattern. Not many people watch it, sadly, but yeah. This is also a lot of going in through back loops, front loops. So I was trying to keep it in a cube shape. But this was my favorite thing. This was from last year. So I was trying to, it was for a design contest, and I was trying to make something unique and different. You know, everyone does the same old, same old. I mean, this is pretty same old too. But I was like, let's cubify it, you know? But these are, I love these. They're so cute. Actually, because of these, I decided to make these like my little main characters. So this is Sammy and this is Susie. And so I made them like like in the springtime, I made, you know, Susie doing her garden and Sammy going out fishing. You can see it. Oh no, it's like facing the other way. Yeah. These are Sammy and Susie. I based them off my parents, kinda. You know, my mom loves to do gardening, my dad loves fishing. I don't know how much fishing is getting done during the pandemic, but I hope. Oh, I'm still sleepy. Good grief. Where'd that? Where'd my restream chat go? Okay, there we go. Move this over here. Okay. There we go. And what? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Single crochet in front loops. Oh my god, what time is it? How long have I been streaming for? Okay, it's only been, oh my god, it's been an hour and I only got this much done. Shame on me. Oh, you want a pattern for Santa with a sledge. Let me see. I don't think I've made a Santa yet. Just Louis. I know Louis from Club Crochet. He has a Santa pattern, but I don't know if he had a sled. There probably might be one somewhere. Let me see. Hold on, let me Google this real quick. Did I type it on free crochet? Oh, that's so cute. It's not Santa, but it's like little mice. I'm pretty sure that's not a free pattern, though. Well, I mean, you could probably always combine two different patterns. Like, find a Santa pattern and find a... Let's see. Is this the same thing? That's the same thing. I'm to find a different one. Oh, this is Etsy. That's gonna cost money. Oh, it is cute though. It's like a bunch on there. Wait, no, that's, I don't want Pinterest, because Pinterest is like a mixed bag. You're gonna either get free or not free. Oh, this is not free. Oh, it's cute though. But it's not free. It's like $3. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that for real? Is this free? There's no way that can be for free. Is that really crochet? Oh, I guess it is. Wow. Looks kind of hard though. More not hard, more like it looks really big. It seems all the good ones seem to be for money though. Ah, shoot. I hate it when websites do this, like you're just trying to look through something and then you're about to click on it and then it pops up. Here's the one for Santa sleigh. You probably have to take two separate patterns. Let me copy this one. So hold on. Here's one for the sleigh, but it's everything. For some reason, cap lock is on. I spelled that right. Okay, there's one for... Oops. Let go. There we go. There's for the Santa sleigh one. Let me see if I can find you just a regular Santa one. Because there should be plenty of free Santa patterns. No, it's probably like hard to find, I guess. That's too big for that. I'm trying to find a smaller one that would fit with the one I just shared. If not, I'll probably send Louis Loops one. These are all like too big, and oh my god, every time I go, they always have some kind of thing to sign up for pop up, and it's just so annoying. Oh, this one's cute. This looks like it'll fit. They look about the same size, so like you could have next to it. And let me do. Let's see. There we go. And there's one for Santa. Okay. Alright, now back to these. Just in case, let me make sure there's 12, and let me go ahead and cut this blue yarn off. That'll be added later. Yep, there's 12 in there, so my stitch count is perfect. Good. Alrighty. I'll just increase. Oh, but oh, yeah, I don't have to worry about it. I can just do it in both loops. Thank goodness. Oh, you're welcome, Nukalata. Yeah, those are both free patterns, so that hopefully they're easy to follow. All the really super cute ones, though, they're all for money. I mean, you can't blame them, though. It takes a lot of hard work to make a good pattern. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, I just now missed you. Oh, no, it says new. Okay, are you dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube? Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm using Restream.io. I know, I don't see the people in the chat you're talking to. Yeah, I'm Oculares on YouTube. I believe, yeah, because that's why I have the little chat box on my overlay, so that way people can see. I hope it's visible. It is kind of small. But that way, it's funny. I actually had, like, one time, one of my followers, good time, long time followers, Stranger Danger, he was having a chat with someone on Twitch. Through YouTube, and it was so funny. Like, having a chat through the little chat box thing. It was cute. But yeah, because originally, when I did crochet streams, it was solely on YouTube. Because I was doing it with my phone. And then, when I got on to Twitch, I wanted to, like, be able to do both. That way I don't want to, like, leave YouTube behind, because I still have my crochet tutorials on there. And I found out something called Restream, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I was originally doing it for everything, like all the games I was doing, but I don't get many views on the games for YouTube, so I'm mostly leaving it to Planet Zoo and crochet streams that I do both. Then everything else is just on Twitch. And plus, also, it keeps the video afterwards, which is really nice. Because, you know, like how Twitch will delete the VOD afterward after a certain amount of time. But YouTube, it'll keep it forever. Unless something happens and they delete it. But as long as you do everything right, usually they keep it forever. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, this is like the increase one. There we go. Oh, I am debating. Do I want to listen to the Warning album, or do I want to listen to Rage for Order? You know, I haven't listened to their song New Regal, so I'm gonna... I hope I said that right. I know it's like some kind of German. I'm gonna go listen to that. I haven't listened to that in a while, and that was one of my favorite songs by Queen's, right? Oh no, it's New Regal, I think this was called. I love it. This is one of my favorite ones. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah. Also, another actually thing, I'm actually kind of glad I actually did get to take that break. Because just like I thought, as soon as I stopped streaming for a bit, my viewer count, or the viewer average went up, actually. So when I was streaming, like, every day, the average viewer count was 3.2. And then when I stopped streaming, I saw it went up to, it slowly went up to 3.3, then the next day it became 3.4, like I would go and check. And to this morning I checked and it was 3.5, so I was like, wow, that actually did me a favor by not streaming. Plus also, they also said, like, don't stream too much, and I was, like, streaming every day. And it wasn't doing too good for me. The problem is I have so many games I want to play. I know, right? Fresh start. I know, right? Plus, also, wearing makeup and doing my hair every day was not too great for my skin either. That's what I like about the crochet streams, is that my face is hidden, so I don't have to worry about putting on makeup. Though, actually, Louis from Club Crochet, he actually shows his face when he crochets. I was gonna maybe do that, but I do not like how my face looks when I crochet. It's so funny. My mom says I look very angry when I crochet. It's just my focus face. You know, like when you're really focused on something. Apparently my mom said I look really pissed. And Louis is lucky, he can still look pretty cheerful as he crochets, and I'm like, I can't do that. And plus I like the little slideshow thing I have, which that's like my little webcam window. I think the only thing I do kind of miss about the old crochet live streams I was doing, since it was purely on my phone, is that the quality was better. It's kind of gone to crap now. And even though I'm actually still technically using my phone, I'm using a app called DroidCam, so it still bricks up the quality. But it's better than the webcam. The webcam was puke because it had autofocus and it wouldn't let me turn it off. At least this, you know, when I do this, like if I show up really close, I can tap it. Yeah, I can tap it, right? And that makes it nice. I couldn't do that with the web camera. Freaking web camera wouldn't let me turn off my darn autofocus. Okay, there we go. Okay. Do you make makeup for streaming? Not really, I guess, but like, let's just say, well, I'm a ginger, so like all my features are kind of like meh. You know what I mean? Like I think I look fine in I look fine in person, honestly. However, on a webcam, because you know it kind of blurs your face a smidge, you know. Like my eyes just look so darn tiny on a freaking screen. So I put like a little. I don't even wear that much, honestly. I just pop a little bit of eyeliner on, make sure my hair is nice. But that's about it, though. I mean, I see some streamer girls, they wear a crap ton of makeup, and I'm just like, oh, I could not do that. I cannot do that every day. I do wonder how they do it, though. I tried to do some streamer girl makeup, and I just could not get the look right. Maybe it's just my face shape didn't work with it. Because, you know, like, certain eyeliner doesn't look great for all eye shapes. I have really hooded eyes, and that also is another reason. So I put a little bit of eyeliner to, like, make them look a bit more open. I know, right? Focus face. Oh, man. I think I should have, I only have this much left. Crap, I should have. I'm gonna have to join this, aren't I? Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough to finish it. I have to join this. I hate having to join yarn. It's always such a tricky process. At least it's really starting to come together, though. Got a little thing going. And then I still gotta embroider. I usually do that last, though, embroidering the little flame. And I just do it to one side. Ain't no one got time to be doing both sides, because if it's gonna be hanging from a Christmas tree, you know, only one side gotta be shown. That's all we gotta worry about. Actually, while I'm here, let me go ahead and start crocheting over the new one. That actually makes it a little bit easier to switch, so that you don't have to fiddle with it too much. I learned that by Louie. It's like, take your new yarn and like crochet over just before it gets to where you can't crochet with the old yarn anymore. Kind of like locks it in. I think that's a good spot to switch. And then do the invisible switch, and now I gotta crochet over the old piece to lock that in so it doesn't come out. Wait, did I do... Wait, that's an increase. I don't want to do an increase. Whoops. It's this one. Oh, hey, I hope I say this right. Jay Boleto? I hope I'm saying that right, but welcome to the stream. We're crocheting a little vintage camping lantern. Oh, I realized the original one fell off. I'm following a pattern, but I made this myself, a little holly. I'm just making them into some Christmas ornaments for my family. I'm gonna make one in blue, and I'm gonna make one in this shade of green. Not on stream though, this is just to show people. I don't think I'll have time to make another one, this is already taking me forever. But basically once this one is finished, the stream will be done, so we still got a ways to go. Oh, very close, and how are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I know, right? We're getting there, we're getting close to... I think we're like halfway, I don't know, is it halfway through? Because it's more like... Because like once this part is done, I just have to like crochet the handles and embroider that on. And I'm gonna crochet a new leaf because I jacked up the leaf I made earlier. I accidentally forgot to skip the middle part, so now it just looks like a regular leaf. But if you skip the middle part, it'll look like a holly, and I forgot to do that. And then just gotta do a couple French knots for the holly berries. But I'll make a bunch of these off stream though. If you crochet, do you crochet perhaps? I mean, because I have the link to this pattern if you do. I just have to probably re-add it. Oh, your username was close. Oh, how did I say it again? Jobleto? Or J Boleto? Oh, J Boleto. Because I felt like, yeah, I was like Edo something. And I was like, oh, I think I've heard the name Boleto before. Or is it Bolito? I don't know which one. That's the problem with English. You never know which one it is. What am I supposed to do? Oh, oh, it's the decrease round. Okay. So we're gonna decrease. And I don't know. Do I want to do it? This is the one where I do need to do an invisible decrease, don't I? Because if I don't, it's gonna be so visible. And this is a Christmas present, so I gotta make sure it's as close to perfection as possible. Because whenever I give my family like crochet gifts, I want to make sure it's like, you know, like top tier quality. Come on. That's my problem with the invisible one. It's like, it's easy to do off stream, but on stream it's a nightmare because you gotta go through those front loops. There we go. Oh, I can call you J or JB. Oh, that made me think. I don't know if you've ever seen Henry Cho. It should be actually Che, I believe, but Henry Cho, like he is a comedian that grew up in was it Knoxville, Tennessee? Yeah, Knoxville, Tennessee. And he says a joke with he had a friend named JB. That was his name, right? That was it. Like his parents named him JB. And like when he went to get his driver's license, he didn't want the registration people to be confused, so he put J only, B only in the sheet. And then when he got his license, it came out as Jonely Bonely Stewart. And yeah, his last name was Stewart. And it's like, oh god. And that was like so funny. I still remember that. So anytime I hear the name JB, I instantly think of that. I hate that Netflix took that off. It was on Netflix for a while, that like little that show he did, that Henry Cho did. Really good. You wouldn't even think he was Korean by the way he sounded. He sounded like any other Tennessean. It was so, like, this just shows to show you like where you grow up. It doesn't matter your ethnicity, or I guess your genetic ethnicity. It doesn't matter. It's all about where you grew up. It's how your voice will sound, it feels like. Let's see. Come on. Go to the front loop. I need to do this decrease, please. Being stubborn. There we go. Let's see. I know, right? Southern Asian. Also, I have noticed it doesn't matter wherever you are around the world. Always the southern part of a country always seems to be like the redneck or hick or like country bumpkin type way. Like my friend Rebecca, she's from the UK and she used to live in the north, and she just recently moved to the south of the UK. She said the people are so different and weird, and like it's like the way they speak is different, and she kind of refers it to like a little bit like country bumpkin, just a little bit. And same thing in the in the south, in Korea, because I live in Korea, and we live in Wonju, which is near Seoul. But people from Seoul think of people from Busan as country bumpkin. It's just so funny. Because it's like a big city. Busan is a big city. We're gonna move there soon, actually, if everything goes well with my husband's new job. But yeah, and it's like, why? Like and I think there's another state, like country I heard of that also their southern area is considered country bumpkin. It's like, what's with that? Is that just what warm weather does to you? Oh, we're in Korea, are you? Oh yeah, we're in Wonju. It's like, it's not a satellite city though. So like, you know, like near Seoul, their capital, if you are in like Incheon, Bucheon, Yongin, there's a couple more. Those are considered satellite cities. Like you can actually take, I believe, I don't know, can you take a subway ride to Bucheon? I'm not sure. Is Bucheon a satellite city? I can't remember, but like you can basically, they're satellite cities because you can take a subway to them. Like there's a subway line connecting you to the city, but there's no subway line here. We're just outside of that. But I believe Yongin is decently close to us. I believe that's where the big taekwondo, it's not taekwondo university, but it's like a big sports kind of university. I went there on my first trip to Korea with my taekwondo school. We stayed there at Yongin University and it was like so much fun. Alrighty, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, another decrease round. I was hoping they would give us a round of just single crochet. Oh well. Oh, you're in the US. Yeah, that's where I'm from too. I'm from the US. I'm actually from Tennessee. It was so funny because the short time I lived in California with my husband, because at the time he was going to San Francisco State University, every single person thought I was from Texas. They're like, "Are you from Texas?" And I'm like, "No, I ain't. I'm close, but not." He's like, "Close, but no cigar," you know. But yeah. To be fair, the accents are kind of similar actually whenever I hear them. But yeah, it's so funny because we're really close to Alabama, but Alabama accents are like way different, you know. Or if you're like from Arkansas or something, or Kentucky. Oh, actually, my chiropractor, she was from Kentucky, like back in San Francisco when I had to see a chiropractor. That was pretty nice, like just us two Southerners living in the city. But I was kind of glad to get out of there, honestly. San Francisco's just a whole mess. I mean, I'm pretty sure back in the day, it probably would have been awesome living there. But it's just a hoopah pile now. Let me see. Uh-oh. Hold on. It held your comment. There we go. Oh, that's weird. Usually I don't have that happen with Twitch. Okay, so in the South here, we mostly call the South, but not the South, but some of the South we call it redneck. I know, right? It really do be like that. Base. Oh my god, my high school had so many redneck kids. They were funny though, oh my god. They all, like, I don't know how many kids we had were named Hunter. That was like, every mom's favorite name to call their son was Hunter. So many freaking Hunters. And they all, I swear, they'd all act the same too. Like, they all had their camo jackets, and they all, like, talk the same. They all be doing their dirt backing on the weekends, and it's just... it's such a cliche. It's like, and then they make themselves even more of a cliche by what, you know, their interests are and how they act. But it was fun. But some were pretty nice though, like, some could be jerks though, but some of them were actually quite nice. Uh-oh. Where's the end of my round? Oh, I just started this one. Okay, I thought it was the end of my round. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, how come you... Oh, I live in California yourself. Oh, how come you guys moved to Korea? Oh, so my husband is Korean. And he actually wants to live in the U.S., but when his schooling was done, you know, because, you know, it goes in, you know, in America, it goes by how much the spouse makes, not how much, you know, like, if he could have gotten a job, maybe, but, you know, it was just too quick, and, you know, his parents didn't have enough money to, like, keep, you know, because San Francisco rent is expensive, you know, so there wouldn't have been time, so we just decided, well, let's move to Korea. And actually, it's been my dream to move to Korea. I've been interested in Korea for a very long time. That was actually my dream to live here, so it's nice that we got to fulfill that out. Maybe in the future we might move back to the US, but I don't know, because I really do like living here in Korea, but at the same time I do miss my family, and it's a lot harder to visit, especially now with Miss Rona rolling on about. So that made it where I couldn't visit my family for Christmas, which really sucked. But apparently my sister's supposed to visit me. But actually my grandparents met here in Korea. They met in Daegu. Oh, I heard that. What was that from? Oh, thank you, Derpicorn, for the follow. I like the name Derpicorn. That's so cute. Derpicorn. That would actually make a really cute crochet project, actually, like a derpy unicorn. I'm pretty sure someone's made that somewhere. I think I did make one unicorn. I made one unicorn once, like this little tiny unicorn. It's like black and peach colored. Where'd I put it though? Oh, thank you, Jay Boleto, for I hope I'm saying it right. Is it Boleto or Bolito? I hope I'm saying it right. Or JB, but thank you, JB, for the follow. Hi, Jippercorn, how you doing? We're making this today. If you crochet, let me know so I can like send the pattern. I can like link the pattern again. I'm streaming this on YouTube simultaneously as well as on Twitch. So like on YouTube, it's like it's in the description and everything, but I have to like on Twitch, I need to like type the link in, not type it, but you know, copy and paste it in the chat. Okay. Yeah, normally for my live streams, I'm either designing something myself or I have a pattern I already made and I'm just doing that. Like I did for my Wolong pattern. That was my very first crochet stream, was doing Wolong. I think I have it right here somewhere. Because I have a thing, like a channel point thing where you can like decorate the area with, like if you use channel points, I'll pull out like a random thing of crochet to decorate it. That's kind of what Louis Loops does, but he does it for donations, but I chose to put mine as channel points. Because I'm just too shy to ask for. Oh, you guys are catching. Oh, actually, let me send you some stars real quick. Hold on. Let's make it rain stars. There we go. That's what I love about using the computer to do my streams now, because I can do that now. I couldn't do it when I was just using my phone. Alright, I have no idea how to crochet good. I wish I could. You could. There's a lot of good tutorials on YouTube though. I recommend Club Crochet because he mostly I cannot speak. He mostly focuses on like amigurumi, like what I'm doing, which is like crocheting the round that's making like cute characters. Like this is what I made on my very first YouTube crochet stream. This is on YouTube somewhere. But I made Molong because I made this pattern myself a while ago and people are like, oh my god, that's so cute, show me how to do it. So I made a video of how to do it, and then I think I did a live stream first and then I made the video come out. But sadly, that was the last video. That was the last video I ever made, a crochet tutorial I've made, because they're hard. They're just really hard to make. Because it's more like the editing is what's hard. I've gotten it to where filming it's not that bad. Filming it was hard too in the beginning because I had to like crochet in front of a tripod, but now I have an overhead hanging thingy, so I don't have to have a tripod in front of me anymore. Oh wait, let me see, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, I gotta switch yarns now. Okie dokie. Then I need to pull this out actually and put the new yarn in. Get in there. Come on. Good grief. There we go. Hanari is my favorite thing I've ever crocheted. There's like tons of Molong patterns out there, but a lot of them are just like, they just crochet a cylinder and they call it a day. But I wanted mine to have more of a shape to it, so like you can see it's like thinner up here and like fatter down here. And actually, when you don't put the strawberry, there's like a little belt, like his belly's hanging out. Or not he, it's a she. I keep forgetting Molong's a she. I don't know why, just the way the face looks, it just reminds me of a he for some reason. I think because it's just such a expressionless face, but yeah, like her belly hangs out, which actually helps hold the strawberry too. But you can put anything there. You could put a lemon there, you could put a carrot there. I have like some crochet carrot earrings that I did, and actually the carrot was like the perfect size to fit right there, so like I'm gonna have to make another one and put a carrot there. That was my most favorite thing I've ever made. Let me see. Oh wait, okay, I can see it. Volado. Okay. I'm like just checking out. Let's see, I was scrolling and saw cuteness. Is that a lantern? Yeah, I'm checking all any chat I may have missed up there. Okay, good. I know, right? I saw this too. I saw this on Pinterest and I was like, oh my goodness, I bet I was gonna buy it too. I was like, this is not a free pattern. And it was! Yeah, a long A. So, like A, Boledo, right? Oh wait, is short, isn't it? Boledo. I think that's right. Boledo's correct, I think. Is that a long A? I know it. Here I am as an English tutor, and I'm like, I don't even know my short and long A's. Well, to be fair, I didn't go to college. I just took a TEFL certificate. Or TEFL course. That didn't even teach us anything. It taught us a little grammar and then just more how to talk in the classroom, basically. It didn't teach very much. But it doesn't matter because we don't work at the Hug one anymore, so. I do tutor. Oh, that's another reason why I didn't not crochet. For the people who were here earlier, they were asking like where I've been. I took a bit of a break this week, as that's also because I have a new job now too. I'm tutoring. It's more of a favor to a friend. I'm tutoring their sons. We thought they were daughters, by the way. For the whole time we were thinking, oh yeah, you're just gonna tutor these 2 girls, but no, they're 2 boys. And oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. It's supposed to be in the back loops, ain't it? Or is it front loops? Oh no, it's front loops. Okay, but yeah. But they're already decent at English, so I'm actually not teaching them English. I'm just more... They were living in Australia for a bit, so I'm just helping them retain their English that they've learned by doing like a little debate class. Okay, so I said it right, yeah. Boledo. J Boledo. I like how it's like so rhymey sounding. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I gotta increase this round. Oh, fun, fun. Okay, that's never fun to do when changing colors. Probably by the time I'm done making all of these, I'm probably gonna like have this pattern memorized down pat. This is like my 2nd time doing it, and doing it on stream is not fun. I don't know why. One of these days I gotta have it where I can like crochet on stream comfortably, but I think that will not happen until I have a DSLR. Because then I can have better quality, I can zoom in more. Oh my god, will that not go down? It's popping back out. But the problem, I gotta be careful because I don't want these yarn scraps accidentally going through my stitch. Good. Okay, okay. Oh, I just realized. You know what? I think I can turn off your stream. Okay, I hope you have a great stream off of it. Oh, have a good night. Oh, you can actually see on your stream, it actually shows your icon. That's cool. But thank you for joining me. I usually do Sundays, but lately I've been not very much sticking much to a schedule. I'm gonna try to stick to a schedule now though. Now that I got affiliate, I kind of need to now. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh, that's right. I gotta increase. Okay. Ah, I hate it when this happens. Get back on there. There we go. Now I gotta do it again. Let me see. Is Mr. Kabobo still alive? Holy crap, yeah. Man's a real trooper. He's one of my favorite streamers I like to watch. And when I saw him live today, I'm like, heck yes. I love watching him while I'm crocheting. Such a chill dude. Okay. Come on, got there. There we go. Okay, this one's an increase. The good thing, at least, about when I change to a new color is that it's easier to see your increases and decreases. Oh my god, though, if I tried doing this like how the lady did it, she cuts her yarn off after each, like, I think front loop, back loop round and color changing. I'm like, honey, I cannot do that, not at this size. That would be just too annoying. But I guess she wanted hers to be seamless all around. No, because when you do joined rounds, you get like this like kind of like a seam in the back. But hey, these are Christmas ornaments. No one's gonna notice them. Oh, I think he's ending a stream. Hold on. Oh, dang it, he already ended it. I was about to try to say goodbye. Oh well. Well, I'll close that stream out. Okay. Let me choose another song to listen to. Oh, streaming and digital is always a good choice. Alright, back to this. Well, you know, okay, I still have coffee, thank God. I thought my coffee was out, and I was like, I realized I haven't taken a sip, and I was like, should I make more coffee? I'll get my hands quick refresher. Check. It's still raining. Did I not go over? Nope, it's still raining. I was supposed to go on a walk today, man. I have to go out sometime or sooner because I don't want to miss the cherry blossoms being red. This is my favorite part. Okay, now I can cut this yarn off. Let me cut it, or tie it real quick so that way it won't come undone. And then it'll just stuff those in there. I'll use one of my old hooks. I know I don't even use these hooks anymore because this is just so much more comfortable using with the grip. So now they're just fancy stuffing stuffers. I'll probably stuff that more later, but I don't want the scraps poking out while I'm trying to crochet. No, it's turning out really nice though. Oh, it looks smaller than this one, but that could be because I haven't stuffed it yet. Okay, what do I need to do now? Back loops now. Single crochet. As I predicted, it's already trying to come back up. I'm like, no, stay down there. See, definitely don't like accidentally crochet them. Actually, it's like the spooky story I can listen to. Oh, wait, I'm gonna listen to this Dream Theater song. I haven't listened to this song in a while. hate it when this happens. Come on. Get in there. Oh my god, that like one like little bit of yarn scrap just keeps wanting to pop back up. Oh my god, that yarn scrap is so annoying. Stay down there, please. Oh my god. This yarn web's pissing me off. It just keeps popping up with its little ugly head. I'm just like, stay down there. It keeps wanting to come up through when I try to go through back loops, and I'm just like, come on, man. Okay. Oh no, it's another front loop bait. Yep. It's an increase round 2. Let me see. Oh, I'm back. What did I miss in the hour 30 minutes I was gone? Oh, we made some progress. Here we've gotten so far. It's slow but going. Uh-oh. I accidentally pulled that out a bit too much. Oh. It looks a bit smaller, honestly, compared to this one. But that's because I think I really stuffed this one a lot. And I think this actually looked a lot like, because I was actually the same thing. I was thinking it was like really skinny when I first did it, but near the end I'm gonna stuff it a lot more, because every time I try to stuff it now, it's just like the freaking like little yarn scraps keep popping up and want to come through my stitches, and I'm like, no, stay down there. Okay, getting close to done actually. Which one am I on? I am on round 17. There's 21 rounds, so I'm getting there. Let me see, I just increased, so now I gotta... The problem is, like, this pattern is a lot of front loops and back loops, which is usually not a problem. But that kind of stuff is kind of hard to do on stream, and I didn't think this through. Okay, there we go. I believe now it is back loops. Okay. But at least it's just single crochet, I believe, right? Yeah. Okay, thank God. No more increasing. I believe it's just 2 more rounds. 2 rounds of single crochet and then 2 rounds of decreasing. Okay. If it will like freaking go through. Get in there. There we go. Then after that, I just have to like make the handles. That's easy. And then embroider. All the easy stuff's afterward. That sucks too, because I always feel bad when people who probably don't crochet come in and watch this. Is like, they think, oh my god, does crocheting take this long? It's like, no, I mean, some stuff does, but I just crochet way slower on stream. I can't see everything, and also the way I'm having to hold the crochet in such a way that people can kind of see what I'm doing, it makes my tension kind of off. So like the yarn slips off the hook a lot, and it's so annoying. Alrighty, I'm gonna pick another song to listen to. What else YouTube recommended got for me? Ooh, Eyes of a Stranger, that's one of my favorite Queensryche songs. There we go. Okay, why is this stitch being so stubborn? Just want to go to the back loop. There we go. Like, one of these days I do want to try this same pattern. I want to try it with thread and my 0.75mm and see how tiny that turns out. That would be like, whoa, that would be like an eyesore. It'd be so tiny. I bet it'd be annoying to make though. But it probably would be worth the challenge. Come on, get through there. I know, right? Crochet on stream makes any crocheting a little slower. I know, right? Like, I thought I'd get used to it, but... I mean, I guess I kind of did compared to what it was like in the beginning, but It's still a pain in the ass. Come on. Especially when going through back or front loops. I don't know why. But it's almost like if the yarn is slippery and it won't let the hook go through, it just like completely bypasses the loop. And I'm just like, why? Just go through. There we go. Okay, I think now is where we work in the back loops, I believe. Oh wait, no, I think we... Oh no, we get a round of just regular single crochet. Thank God. Like, doing something like mulling was actually a lot easier. Even though it took a while, it was, you know, mostly a lot of just, you know, a lot of single crochet rounds, which is, you know, nice and calming. But this is like, something's changing almost every round, which also makes that twice as slow. And a lot of color changes. That's always fun to do on stream, ain't it? It's a nightmare. But yeah, this was way more fun to crochet off stream, that's for sure. Like, you can see I'm already able to go a lot faster by just doing regular single crochet. I see, like, we're already done with that round. It's like when we have to go through either front or back loops, it's just like so painstakingly slow. But it was needed to kind of make that specific shape, like lantern shape. Okay, what do I do this round? Decrease, okay. Actually, let me do a quick check. Okay, never mind. Okay. I was trying to see if my other crochet buddy was live. I remember, I think he said he was gonna crochet this weekend. Well, it's not the weekend yet. Oh wait, that's right, I keep forgetting. It's like, I keep forgetting we're like a day ahead over here in Korea. And he usually starts around this time. Yay, our last round, finally. I think this one we just get to go through both loops, and it's just decreasing if I'm correct. Yes, it is. Thank God. Okay, but before we do that, I do need to stuff. This is where I gotta stuff a lot. My little pile of... This is gonna probably make a mess. Okay. Like this weekend, very lucky, every day got crochet live stream. You're doing it today, Ohana Crafts tomorrow. Oh, I've heard of Ohana Crafts. Do they crochet stream? I heard. Oh, I think I follow them on Instagram. So it's like, it doesn't ring a bell when it comes to YouTube. Do they do like Instagram live streams, I think? I do see people do Instagram live streams. I'm wondering if I should ever do that, but I feel like that would probably be phone exclusive. Probably no fun stuff like stream avatars. Which just sucks. I kind of wish people on YouTube can I have stream avatars for YouTube? I don't know. Or I think you have to pick. I think you have to choose either between Twitch or YouTube. I'm not sure. I need to see if it's YouTube or Twitch exclusive, or is it more like... I don't think it is. But I think you can only sign up with one, and I think it's Twitch. At least that's the one I signed up with, was Twitch. So sadly, my people talking on YouTube don't get a little avatar. Oh yeah, because Louis is... Let me see, I think Louis is Monday for me, I believe. Yeah, because it's the 11th. For me, it's the 11th. Let's see, making it a little bit thicker. There we go, now it's starting to look a little bit bigger. It was looking a little bit too small before, but now it's starting to look a little bit similar sized. Oh god, it's making a mess everywhere. Okay, now I just gotta fill the bottom part up. I gotta be careful, because this is where every time I try to, they want to come popping out when I try to crochet through. Oh my gosh, that's the only problem when I do cut these yarn scraps really short. It makes it less lumpy, I guess, when I feel it, but at the same time it makes a mess. But yeah. The good thing about it, Monday is actually Hangul-날. So it's where they, I guess it's like a little celebration of the day Hangul was created, which is Korea's, writing, like the written form. Because it used to be, in the olden days, you know, they used to use, they would speak Korean, but use Chinese characters for writing. I mean, right? How confusing could that get? And only, like, the rich were able to read, would be able to be, like, literate. And poor people, you know, they couldn't read or write at all. And now, but King Sejong made him and his scholars, they got together and they made Hangul, they made the Korean written language that way, and they made it easy to learn so that poor people were able to get a little bit educated a little easier, you know, and that was really nice of them. And so they Korea cherishes this day, and thankfully I don't have Korean class, because my new schedule now, instead of Tuesdays and Thursdays, because I work on those days now for those 2 kids I go, I don't want to say tutor, because I'm not really tutoring them. Or just practicing English with them, really. So I don't have Korean class that day. I do have it on, she rescheduled it on Tuesday, so it's not like I get a gel out of free card. I still gotta do the class, but I get to do it the next day. And she would have come in the morning if it was on a Monday, and that would make it hard to watch Louis' stream. But thankfully it's a holiday, I can. Okay, there we go. See, now it's like almost the same size, I believe. I think this one will always be a little bit smaller because, or actually I think I just have to flatten out the middle a bit, yeah. Because I do tend to crochet a little bit tighter on stream. Now I just gotta Go through both loops, and I just gotta decrease. And I ain't gonna worry about trying to do an invisible decrease because it's on the bottom and ain't no one gonna see it. Oh, good night, and thank you for the stream. Oh, good night, Mark Songs. Thank you for joining me. I know that we're gonna be pretty much ending this soon once I finish it. The big main part is pretty much done. All the cute decorative stuff comes afterwards. But that'll be a lot quicker than this. But thank you for joining me, and have a good night. Have a good sleep. Ah, shoot, these freaking yarn scraps stop popping up. The problem is, that's the problem with the last decrease round. It's like you have to stuff it or else you won't be able to stuff it afterwards. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's where the tricky part comes. Alright, now I just got to sew this up, and we'll be done with this part. And probably before I go into all the other stuff, I'm gonna probably just go ahead and embroider on the little flame. Just get that out of the way. I'm only gonna do one side. But ain't nobody got time for the back of this. I hate it when like my yarn tries to escape out the needle. Like, no, stay in there. Alright, there we go. We got the base done. That's good. Let me make sure this is secure. If I wanted to, I probably could like take like a tinted cardboard, pop that in there. That probably would help make it flat. But it's supposed to hang, you know. It's not gonna be. If I want to make a standing one, maybe I could do that. Get like perfectly flat. But we ain't got time for that now. Okay, so now we just gotta go yellow first, then orange. So let me pull off a little bit. Since it's just embroidered, I can just pre-cut it. And let me have a quick sip of coffee and then choose a new song to listen to. Ooh, Judah Priest, Blood Red Skies, let's go. Love that song. I haven't listened to that in a while. Oh my god, I used to listen to that in my truck all the time. And A Touch of Evil, I believe. That was the other song. Those two songs I just loved playing whenever I took my truck out. That was back in America, and I don't have... My dad still has the truck, but, you know, I don't drive it no more. Okay, I want to make sure this is centered. Yeah, we got like our little flang. Okay, got to go. See you next live stream. Good. We pretty much mostly finished it. But I'll see ya. I'm not quite sure when my next live stream will be. Hopefully Sunday. Not next live stream, but I mean next like crochet live stream. But I'll see you, Takoyaki Crochet. Thank you for spending your time with me. And hope you have an awesome day. Trying to get this to like a little bit more fit. There we go. That looks a bit better. Okay, I'm gonna sew on the metal bits. Alright, there we go. We're getting there. I think. No, I should probably have to last. I was like, should I add it now? But now that would make probably sewing on the arms a bit hard. Okay, now I just gotta crochet the arms. Oops. Where is that? Oh, yes, just chain 11. I don't know. She said to chain 12, but I don't know. I didn't really. It's like, okay, but then she chained 12 and is starting a second chain from hook, which means she has 11 chain to work through. She does 3 single crochet increase in the first in that chain, and then she just single crochets to the next 8. But it should have been the next 9 though. I don't know if her math was off. So for me, just chaining 11 worked better. There we go. Okay, definitely the next arm, I'm gonna do off stream real quick. Not off stream, but off screen, because I really hate doing any kind of back and forth crochet at this size in front of a camera. Ah, see what I mean? It just keeps doing this nonsense of just falling off. Hold on. I'm gonna just have to do this off screen. It's literally driving me insane. Like, this thing is so fast to crochet, but on screen it's like 4 times slower, and it's so annoying. Okay, there's that one. I don't know if I like how that looks. I might have to do both of them actually off screen. I just don't like how that turned out.
Alright, actually, I'm gonna go make some more coffee real quick. I'm gonna type in the chat just break. Or I'll just say when to make coffee. My god, this is so hard to type. Freaking tripod over a keyboard. And let me copy that so I can post it on YouTube as well. There it is. Okay, there we go, I'm back. I got coffee. Okay, what time is it? Oh wow, it's 2:30, 23. Okay, let me try to crochet these like handles. I'm gonna crochet it off screen though because it just be that annoying. Oh, I have a pin discard. Oh, okay, I'll reply to her a little bit later. Okay. You see, I'll have it where like you can see that I'm doing something in the camera, but I'm not gonna try to perfectly get it in camera frame because screw that.
Okay, that one looks much better. Oh, well, you can see it's even shorter than that one. I'll toss this one to the side. I'm not going to use that one. Alright, there we go. So now, and so I don't actually, before I do, let me put the little button thing. Ah, shoot. Alright, now I just gotta do the second one, and then I just gotta make the holly leaves. Okay, oof. Oh wait, wrong side, I want this side. Make sure this is even enough. It's turned out really cute. This is basically what the pattern will end here, the pattern that I'm using. So now I'm going to add my own little flavor. I'm going to add the holly leaf, so it becomes more of a Christmas ornament. there we go. Let me set this on. I just gotta add a few holly berries. Maybe I need to use the needle to push this in. Okay, this doesn't want to go in for some reason. Oh my goodness, I'm about to do this off screen real quick. Wait. Oh gosh, I didn't realize you're... Oh, hi there, Princess Sora 11. Welcome to the stream. We're almost done, though. Basically, after this, I'm gonna be doing just some 3 French knots, and then we'll be done. I'm trying to, like, stick the end... Like, I tied it off so it wouldn't come undone, and I can't get it to go in there. Keeps getting a bit too slippery, but, Oh yeah, crocheting with thread must get a lot of hand cramps. Actually, not really. So actually, when I used to do bigger crochet, but I would actually get hand cramps and carpal tunnel really bad when I did normal crochet. That's why I switched to micro/mini crochet, because I think I will get a hand cramp if I work with thread. I'm actually technically working with yarn. I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. So like this yarn that I use to make this one. This is the brand I'm using, and I just like split it and use like these like little individual strings. So it's a lot easier than thread because it's still yarn technically, so it's still soft. I just wish this would go in real quick so I can hurry up and do the French knots. Okay, I'm just gonna have to cut that off. It's just not gonna go in. Okay, now where's my bright red? Gotta add the little. Let me see. I have early onset arthritis, so I always get hiccups. Ooh, that sucks. I'm always worried that's gonna eventually be down the line for me one day. You know, like one of my grandmother's friends, she crocheted. Oh, they both crocheted actually, because that same grandmother's the one who taught me how to crochet. But she's starting to get really bad arthritis and just can't crochet much anymore. I always feel bad because I'd be so sad if I couldn't crochet. Plus I have an old tennis injury, so that doesn't help. Oof, I would guess, yeah. I know, like, I used to do taekwondo, and I probably could never do any more sports because I sprained my ankle really bad one year, and it's just never healed properly. Like, when I walk, sometimes, just randomly, that same ankle will just decide to cave in. I'll almost fall down and re-sprain it. I've actually re-sprained it twice already. But thankfully I've been more cautious lately, so nothing bad's happened yet. Okay, so now... I'm gonna add this French knot. Let me see. Oh, we've had arthritis since the 6th grade. Oh, it runs in the family. Oof. Well, that really sucks. Yeah, like my mom is starting to show signs of rheumatoid arthritis, which that gets me worried. Like, I'm like, oof, because I'm like a carbon copy of my mom. So I'm like, am I gonna have the same problems too? And she's not that old too, so that also kind of worries me. Like, she's in her early 50s, I believe. I got my pliers for this kind of moment. If I can pull. Let's see. Might add one more berry up there. I know, right? Tiny pliers. I think, where did I get them from? I think I got them from Michael's, I think. It was either Michael's or Hobby Lobby, but I'm pretty sure it was Michael. They're like little jewelry pliers. They're like my favorite too. They're so tiny. And they were like perfect for this very reason. Because sometimes like I just can't pull out the darn needle. Like they'll just get really stuck in there. Alright, now I can tie this all. Ooh, this hand is already starting to go numb a little bit. That's because of the way I'm crocheting. I'm not crocheting in my normal way. Like I'm crocheting with my hands out in front of me. That's usually not too great for me, so I just try to save that for doing when I do a stream. I usually crochet right up to my face so I can see everything. There we go. So now we got a blue one. Oh wow, this one actually turned out smaller. Wow, look at that. This is the one I made yesterday morning, and what do you call it? Oh, I have the link to the pattern. Hold on. Where did I put it? I put it like on a little thingy. Like a little... Let's see, here is the link to the pattern. Let me see, I have some jewelry pliers I got from a friend cleaning out the old craft stuff many years ago. I know, right? They do really come in quite handy. Especially because like with small amigurumi, it will just like, sometimes the needle will just become so stubborn and get stuck. Especially when it's stuffed, like it'll just get stuck in between all the stuffing, and well, I use yarn scraps, that usually does make it a little bit harder. Let me see. I'm gonna make a bunch more of these off stream. I'm gonna make one. This is the next color I'm gonna work in next time. How long have I been? Oh, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. That's pretty good for a crochet stream, actually. Let's see. Let me see. Please. Plus, some of them cut stuff. Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, I have the wire pliers, but they're not tiny though. They're big. Sadly, I just got them from Daiso. Oh, sure. I was like mid-yawn. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hopefully, I'm gonna try to do another crochet stream on Sunday. That's usually when I used to do it. Last Sunday. Oh, but if you want, I can show you some stuff I've made on stream. Like this was from my very first crochet stream on YouTube. This was back when I did YouTube only, when I had just my phone to stream on. This was before we had a computer. I mean, I had my laptop, but I didn't have a web camera. That's my little molong. I haven't made any Halloween stuff yet, but here's what I made from last Halloween. I don't know if you know League of Legends, but last year, what's his name? His name is Prince Amumu. He is like a little mummy character, but they made him his first Halloween skin, and it's Pumpkin Prince Amumu, so he's like a pumpkin head. But usually he's like a little mummy. Oh my goodness, though. But he's been sitting out by the sun, and I can tell he's been getting his like little top is getting all bleached. Look how white that is. Like it's purple, but it was like a dark purple. Now it's like a gray purple. Like, oh my god. This was my favorite part, was making his like little chain thing. Like that was a lot of fun to make. Yeah, I just have a couple things here. I've made a little Fortnite loot llama. I think this was one of the first things I made when I moved to this apartment. Yeah, I made this before I made Teemo. Because my YouTube channel is, I started it, like, when did I start it? I think it was 2016, but I hadn't posted on it in so long. Oh, his purple's starting to look a little bit bleached out too. This is what I get for having them in front of a window. Here's one of the most things I've been proud of is Teemo. This was a really hard thing to make. I actually have a video tutorial on how to make them. But he's really hard though. Not because Actually, he might be a bit easier now if I try with this yarn, because this yarn brand has been a lot easier to work with, and this is made from my acrylic yarn. A little bit mix of acrylic, and I think his skin is cotton though. This was cotton yarn, but the rest is acrylic, and it was really hard to get the details correct. And see how his bow's all like his little, it's supposed to be like his little pea shooter or something. It's kind of all wonky though, so I might have to do something else for that. I can't get it to be straight. And the belt was so hard to figure out how to do. Like that. There's another thing I'm super proud of. This was for this year. Because 2021 was the year of the ox, and I made this. I made a little Korean style ox. This is actually made with thread right here, his little charm. I made that with sewing thread and a 0.75mm hook. That's the smallest hook I have. I know most people typically use a 0.5mm for micro crochet, but the smallest I have is 7.5. It was a little bit hard to do, but it was totally worth it. And I make the boksumoni, like those like little lucky pouches that have like the coins in them. I made that to go with them. You see, I'm currently making a purse for my brother's fiance's birthday. I'm designing the fringe to the strap on them, and I'm done. Oh, that's good. I know I'm trying to get some Christmas presents done. Let me see, I'm also working on cotton candies. I got 2 out of 6 I wanted to make done. Oh, I need to make a cotton candies. I love making food. Food things are my favorite things to make. Let me see, did I bring the lemon over here? No, I didn't do anything. Oh, I brought the pancake I made. I made like a little pancake one time, like with blueberries, and I made like the butter heart shaped. That's one of my favorite things to make. Because a long time ago, I think, is that one of my tutorials maybe? I don't know. There was something, I made pancakes a long time ago when I first opened my YouTube, but I can't remember if it was a tutorial or not. And then I made like, last Christmas, this was my last Christmas stuff I made. I made these cute penguins, and now I've made them main character, like I've made them as OC characters. This is Sammy, and this is Susie. Oosh, the light's a little bit bright actually. Maybe I should turn that down. It's like washing in out a bit. Let me see if that helps. Maybe I need to fix also the filter. I'll turn the brightness down a smidge. Maybe it's the gamma's too high. Or gamma, not gamma. I'm thinking like in terms of like Korean, like the awesome. Okay. There we go. It's not so washed out now. It was like really washing out the penguin. And I made like a cube-ish. Like it's technically like a cube stacked on the cube. I called it the Minecraft Christmas tree. And they became like little OC characters. Lucky for me, I happen to have skewers, so I cut them down with my pliers and paint them white. Oh, that'd be so much easier. See, I need to do something like that for the stems, because I have some corn dog earrings I've made, but I crocheted the stem and it gets all, it's like this, it gets all wonky and doesn't stay straight. No matter how much I block it with water, it'll be nice for like 2 seconds and then it'll go back to normal. And let's see. And here's like the ones I made for springtime. Ah, I meant to make some camping versions. That probably should be my next goal for my cute penguins, is the camping ones. Actually, I have one more version of these. They're wedding ones. They're wedding penguins, but they were a gift, so I no longer have them. I do have a picture of them on my Instagram. That would be, and I believe it's in, oh wait, no, it's not in my panel. Never mind, hold on. Because the Instagram connected to this Twitch is a different Instagram. It's the one I made just for Twitch, but I haven't posted much on it. Let me find my regular Instagram. Here we go. This is like my crochet Instagram. I mean, I'm gonna still add crochet stuff to the gaming Instagram, but it's gonna be like gaming characters only. You know what I mean? While this Instagram, I just post anything on it. Here's that regular Instagram. I believe that should be the most recent picture, is the wedding penguins, yeah. So that's their third form. Not third form, but like their third outfit I've made them, basically. But man, I know I need to get some kind of tools I can use for like anytime I need sticks. Because like you can see here, his like little Fishing rod gets a little bit limp from the weight of the little fishy. I like how I put like the little X on the eye. It looks like a goldfish. But it's still cute though. I like the fishing hat I did. That was kind of hard to recreate. Or like trying to get the embroidery right there. Oh, here's the gardening one. This was also like one of my proudest most. This one was a bitch to make. It was Blitzcrank from League of Legends because he was so many parts. So many parts to sew on. It was so annoying. Like, oh my goodness. So much sewing. And I had to sew on these tubes. And then do like a bunch of French knots everywhere. I think the fingers are sewn on too. But they have, I believe they have, yeah, they have, the fingers have pipe cleaner in them, I believe, yeah. So that I can like, except for the thumb doesn't, but the fingers do. But he was really, really hard to make. Let's see. And this one, I actually, so this was not my pattern. Well, the extra stuff is, I did it myself, though. I freehanded that, but I sadly didn't write it down, though. What do you call it? This was like from the Vita Bear pattern. All I followed was just the body and the ears, and that was it. Everything else, because I technically fudged the hands a little bit, like not fudged, but more like freehanded the hands a little bit, like I did, because I wanted to make sleeves. Usually it was just like a little nib, and that was it for the arms. And I embroidered the mustache, and I crocheted a ring, and then used the tail to like embroider on like the little, whatever you call that chain, yeah. The optical spectacles, yes. Are these called spectacles, I think? Yeah, this was my favorite. I made the little tiny teacup. So I called him like a very dapper vitamin E bear. He's supposed to be like vitamin E or something. And I think that's it that I have up here. I have these nearby because I have a redemption thing for like with channel codes. Like if people are like, if they redeem their channel points, I can pick one, run random item to decorate the crochet desk with. So I have like all my best stuff here. I have a whole bunch of other stuff still at my desk, but they're kind of small. I showed my mom and she wants me to try and do tiny things now. It's actually a lot easier than you think. So definitely, so what I recommend is start off, maybe get some sport weight yarn, and oh yeah, what do you call it? Actually, hold on, I have a little thing right there. Let me show you. It's like a little magnifying glass. It was like what, like $5. But depending on where you live, like I don't know if like you live in the US or the UK. I think people from the UK can use Amazon. I didn't get this off Amazon though. Oh, monocle. Oh, hey there, Farmer67. Yeah, I have this little thing. Is it showing in the screen? This was like, how should I say this? Ochonwon. That means 5,001, which is like roughly the equivalent of like $5 in Korea, because I live in Korea. We got this off Coupang, which is basically like Korea's version of Amazon. Sometimes I used to try to like do this for my streams. Let's see, but it's kind of hard to crochet in front of though. For a stream anyway. Let's see, how would I get this to work? Usually like I would do like this, like so people could see better, like what I made. Am I even holding it right? It's hard to tell. Wait, yeah, spectacles or glasses, and I think that's a bifocal or monocle. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of a bifocal, but yeah, get you one of those. I'll make seeing the stitches easier. And work down the hooks. That's usually what helps. I know this says 1 millimeter. This is a lie. These are just cheap hooks I got off AliExpress. This is what I used to use. Like I have like the Yarnology crochet pack. So it had all the normal hooks, but then the other half it had like, you know, all the micro hooks. And it was so funny because when my grandma got me that, we were all like, me and my mom and her all made a joke like, man, what are we gonna do with these? These are just gonna sit and rust, aren't they? And now they're all I use, actually. But this did start making my hand a little bit uncomfortable. not cramping wise, but more like, I don't know, it just hurt my wrist more to crochet with those, but having these ergonomic handles have really helped. I freaking love it. They're soft, squishy, and the thickness kind of helps it not like hold on to it so tight like I did with these. But this one's just a bigger one because I just use this for stuffing now. They're just now fancy like yarn stuffing when I stuff my amigurumi. Work down, because that's actually what I did in the very beginning. Back in 2015, that's when I started doing miniature crochet. Was I discovered what do you call it? Sport weight yarn, and I think I used this is a 3.25. I think I used a 3.50. I believe. I started with that, and then I like went down to a 3.25 using sport weight, and I made like little plushies that were like about this big, or like maybe this if I didn't crochet very much. I made like this cute little dragon. I think that was a pattern I followed. I forgot which one it was. But yeah, it took me 8 years to finally get a full set of better hooks, and I'm never going back. I know, right? What I really want to get are some Japanese tulip hooks, and I've heard those are the best, but they're expensive. They're like $15 per hook. And even for the micro ones, I'm like, $15 for one hook? That might not be so bad if I get, because the 1.4 is my main to go, so I'm thinking maybe, but I really want to get a set though, you know what I mean? And they got two kinds. They got like the red one, which is like the normal sizes, and I think the pink version is like the micro crochet hooks, and I'm hoping, they better be worth it though, because my problem is my yarn is always slipping off the hook, because it's so tiny, right? It's like, I wish they gave them like a deeper neck, and I have seen some micro hooks that have some deeper necks than these, and I'm like, oh, I would love that, because they just freaking, you know, they just fall off. Like the smallest I have is a 2.5. That'll be good actually to work down to. A 2.25, you can still make some really cute small stuff with that actually. And you might not even have to worry about splitting your yarn actually. Buying new yarn. You can maybe try splitting the yarn you have. Let me show you how I do it. Hold on. Grab this. Oh, you know what? Let's choose this cute pink. It's like, this is like straight up bubblegum pink. It actually looks lighter on camera because of all the light. This is actually much more saturated in real life. This is like Barbie pink. It looks like a pastel pink on camera, but believe me, it is way more saturated. I think I have smaller, not silicone covered hooks though. Yeah, that's true, because like but I crochet for a very long time though without the silicone. Just like sometimes, like lately I've been really getting into like crocheting a lot, because I'm, you know, trying to have this channel grow more, because I started doing live streams, so I was like doing every Sunday on YouTube. Oh wait, I don't need to wrap this up yet actually. So what I do is I actually cut off a good chunk. I'll show you how much it looks like that I usually cut off, but it depends on what you're making. Like if you know you're gonna crochet something that's gonna take like a lot, maybe cut off even more, but this is the amount I normally cut off, like this much, you know. And I will take it. Now some yarns don't split very well, but the one, if you have a Hobby Lobby near you, Hobby Lobby, I just love this yarn, splits pretty good. Or if you have a Michaels, Karen Simply Soft. I think you can get Karen Simply Soft also at Joann's, right? I think I've seen Karen Simply Soft at Joann's. Let's see, but those are in a big container together with all the other hooks. Oh wow. I know what you mean. What do you call it? I know, I've been actually wanting to crochet. I still have like the old like little, what do you call it? I need to like crochet like a little thing for my new hooks now, because you know the hooks that I have comes with its own like little thing, but like what about all the new hooks I bought separately? Like where do they go? They just be kind of floundering around, and they kind of just end up on my little tray I have on my desk, and I just kind of pull it. Oh wait, you can't even see what's going on. Whoops, sorry. I keep forgetting I gotta do this in the front. So when it bunches up, then you start try to avoid this happening, like these knots. Okay, oops. Actually, let me get this crochet hook out of the way. Okay. So like when it starts to bunch up, what I like to do is I like to grab all the other strands, like pinch it, and just gently pull this down because you don't want to, it will snap. This one's a lot strong. This is like the strongest yarn I've worked with, actually. Like, this is the best yarn to work with for this. But like, acrylic yarn will work, but you do have to be a bit more careful with acrylic yarn because the fibers will snag. But most of my stuff that I showed was all made with acrylic yarn or cotton yarn. Oh, but cotton yarn is like, it will split, but it's like, you have to be super gentle or it's gonna like disintegrate. But I don't really have trouble with it doing that while I'm crocheting. It's more when I'm done crocheting and I try to sew stuff up, that's when it will like, something about it being in the needle will like make it like disintegrate. And that's how I do that. Okay. And I like to make it into like these like little bows kind of in a way. That's just how I store them, and I'll like pop them in a Ziploc baggie. I actually, when I moved from America to Korea, I actually had to cut all my yarn. Like I did it like I didn't split it, but I kept it like this. Like I would just take the regular yarn, wrap it, cut it, and then like make it into like a bow, but like of the regular size. And because that way I could put them in Ziploc bags, and I could like, you know, get all the air out. Like put them in I think what I did was like I took put them in Ziploc bags, but I didn't seal them all the way. I left enough. Like I left a little bit of the bag open, and then I popped them in like those like little vacuum bags, and then I vacuumed it like shut into like this big flat. It was really bulky and heavy too, but that way it fit in my suitcase and I was able to bring all my yarn with me. I literally had one suitcase that was nothing but all my yarn. It was so funny. Probably the people in like the TSA agents like scanning it were like, what the hell is all this? It's just all yarn. Ooh, that'd be good for that kind of meme, like, it's just all yarn. Always has been. Like that meme, I think that would work really well. Let me see, I just checked. I have a size 0 hook. Oh, really? Does it have like the millimeter on it? Because I don't know what the number size is. I think, what is a G like a size 4, I think? What would a size 0 be? Because mine didn't have, did these have, actually wait. Oh, this is a 0. This 3.25, yeah, it says the little 0 by, what does the smaller one have though? Do they all say 0? I guess they would. I mean, I don't think they put the negative number, would they? Oh no, but it's the smallest thing. That's true, you can still make really tiny stuff. I wish I had something to show you that I made with the bigger hook, but all that stuff's like at my family's home where I've given them away as gifts. Do I have that picture? On my Instagram, the one I put the link in, at the very bottom, not very bottom, let me see, where down far is it? Hold on, I'm on computer so I can scroll down a little bit quicker. It's not the very bottom, but near the bottom. You can see some stuff that looks like it's from a craft fair. And all that stuff up there was made with sport weight yarn. And I think the 2.5 hook, I believe. Like the little dinosaur with his like little hot cocoa, and the whales, and like the little bunny also having a hot cocoa, and there's like a little cupcake. What date was that from? Let me see. Well, these were posted way, yeah, these were posted, I posted these like 2 years after this craft fair had happened. Like I posted this in 2017, but the craft fair happened in, I think, November, or no, October of 2015, I believe. Hey, the stream is still on. Hey, Takoyaki Crochet. I don't know if you, I'm talking to Princess Aurora 11 on Twitch, but I just realized she probably can't see the chat because you're on YouTube. I probably can't. Oh, I finished it though. See, Takoyaki, we finished it. Look how nice it is. It's a little bit smaller than the other one, but it's still cute. But I'm gonna just make a whole bunch of these, and they're gonna be like Christmas ornaments. I'm just showing Princess Aurora like how I split my yarn, because like she said she showed her mom all the stuff I made. I'm like, now she wants to do tiny crochet, so I'm trying to convince her to come to the tiny side. Come to the tiny crochet side. We have cookies. Let me see. Oh yeah, you can see the chat on the stream. Okay, that's good. I know, because some people be like, who are you talking to? And I'm like, oh, because I try to stream on both Twitch and YouTube. I use Restream.io. Oh yeah, what brand is your yarn? This particular one is a Chinese brand called, I think, TPY or something. Actually, better yet, I can actually send you the direct link to it. Hold on. Because I got this off AliExpress, and they sell it on AliExpress, but some shops they only sell in bulk. Because I don't know what it's called in English. It's hard to search for it in English, because it's always in Korean. Not Korean, it's always in Chinese. Where did I send it? I have like... Where did I put it? I sent it to somebody on here. You know what? Maybe... Oh, I can maybe... Oh, wait. I was about to say, let me send it through the phone, but then I realized, what do you call it? Maybe I can find it in yarn. Hold on. I know I posted on my Discord, but that was like a long time ago. Where's my yarn thingy? Where is... I know I have a yarn, what happened to my yarn channel? Uh-oh, did that get deleted? Oh no, okay, secret stitch. Phew. Thankfully not many people have posted on this, so I think if I scroll up enough I can find the link. Hold on, I just find this, because that shop is my favorite shop. Because it's free shipping. Well, I don't know about the US or other countries, but at least to Korea it was free shipping. And it has most of the colors, because some of the shops, because they're individual people buying them in bulk, they don't always have all the colors. And I think this one was the one that had almost all the colors, basically. Where is it? I know you're up here. I just gotta keep scrolling. Just to keep scrolling. What do I do? We scroll. Let me see. Wait, I've been thinking of doing tiny crochet flowers. I've also been getting into tiny crochet flowers. It's the best. It's so fun. I actually, if you join my Discord, I believe I have a tiny earring pattern I posted on there that I made. Oh my god, how far do I have to go just to find my own post? Oh wait, here we go. Okay. Yes, I found it. Copy link. There you go. I believe, let me see, open. I'm gonna open the new tab just to make sure it goes to the right place. Yeah. Because whenever I try to Google it, it's just called milk cotton yarn. Because it's in Chinese, so. But I remember seeing it was like called TP something, but I can't, TPYRN. I'm not sure, is that what it's called? But even then, when like you look it up in English, you don't really get many results. It's just easier to... If you go on AliExpress, at least. They do sell it on Amazon, but Amazon ain't worth it. Amazon be charging a lot for these. Because these are very small. They're only 50 grams, but they split very, very well. But like I said, you can use... Let me type some list. You can use Karen Simply Soft. Oh god, I can't type. Oh, because my tripod is like literally over my keyboard. Oh, I didn't spell that right. Yeah, so Karen Simply Soft works actually. If that's a yarn you have near you can use, that actually works. I just love this yarn. That's from Hobby Lobby. I know some people don't like Hobby Lobby, but I couldn't stop buying from them because that's my favorite yarn. But to be fair, I love the people who made the yarn, just don't love the store. And hey, who knows, maybe in the future people will, you know, change it. Or maybe somebody new will take over and they'll get rid of those stupid rules they've made. What else? Also the cotton works. And the sport weight works as well. I'm gonna put sport weight. But the cotton one you have to be gentle with, because they will disintegrate. But it looks so nice. Like, where's the pink one at? This pink one, like, it's like so matte looking. The cotton. I love it. It's so nice. I cannot spell sport. I'm trying to think what else works. So I have a bunch of other brands that work, but I don't have enough of them. Oh, you have a Michaels across the street from us? You are so lucky. Oh my god, I wish. What's with you and Louie? Because Louie from, I don't know if you know Club Crochet. He's pretty popular on YouTube. He's a pretty big crocheter actually. Like, he's got a really big following. He just hit 100K not too long ago, so hopefully he'll be getting that YouTube button soon. Let me finish splitting this so it doesn't come a tangled mess. But yeah, those are my mains anyway. Karen Simply Soft, and I just love this yarn / cotton. Those are my main to use anyway. Those are my safe choices. I have a couple of, sadly, red heart doesn't work. I think maybe for certain ones, I did get one certain color of red heart to work, so I think it has to depend on the dye, maybe? Because, like, other red heart didn't, I had a bunch of red heart when I first went back to crochet in my high school years, and sadly, I had a whole bunch of it and I couldn't use it for micro crochet. Let's see. What I've been wanting to make a flower hair ornament for a while. Let me show. Did I write it down? I think I did. Yeah, I did write down the hibiscus flower pattern. Hold on. I think I emailed that to, not emailed. I DM'd that to my buddy Divine Rose Knight on Discord. I don't think did I post it though? I don't think I posted it for everyone to see. But I'll show you those two flowers I made. If you make it with, I think you could probably make it with normal yarn because it'll probably be too tiny for the hair. I made them to be earrings. I know, right? Karen is just about everywhere. Oh yeah, sugar and cream? Yeah, try sugar and cream because I've never tried that. But if it's cotton yarn, so it'll probably work similar to how the I Just Love This Cotton works. But just be careful because I've noticed all cotton yarn, when you try to split it, if you pull too hard, you have to be very gentle with it. The good thing is, because it's very soft, like, it splits very easy. Like, it doesn't give me any trouble like acrylic does, because acrylic can get kind of scratchy, and like the fibers just like mesh together and make it very difficult. But it splits easier. You just have to be very gentle not to pull too hard, and then just like gently like crochet with it. Wait, see, I saw the rose earring photo in the corner of the ship. Oh yeah, that's also, that pattern I believe too is posted on my Discord, but I think it's buried. It might be pinned actually. Is it pinned? Let me see. It is pinned, okay. If you go like, here, hold on, let me send you a link to the Discord, because it's all free on there. We do have a channel where it's called Paid Patterns, where people just share their favorite paid patterns that they find. But I have like a one, it's called Free Patterns, and it's pinned. You gotta scroll down though. Oh, it's a picture though. It's not. But I think it should be legible. I'm hoping. If you can read. But I put two versions. I put a written version, but it's a picture though of my notes. I never actually typed it out. But I have like a, what do you call it? Visual pattern I made, and that's actually easier to do for flowers. Visual patterns just help so much more, honestly. Okay, let me invite repeat. I'm sure like I move at all this. Find the link, copy. There we go. Let's see if I can look for a random pattern using anything. That's true, because there are tons of free rose patterns, but I didn't like how they looked, or they weren't small enough. But if you go to free patterns, and if you go to pinned messages, they'll be in there somewhere. There's a couple of them that I've made that are in pinned messages, I believe. Wait, I have? But however, I've made a new channel called Patterns by Coffee. There's only one pattern in it, and that's the daisy earring pattern, which I'll show you in a second what those look like. Let me get them. I'll get the hibiscus earrings too. Let's see, so here's these. I actually wore these out the other day. These like literal daisy earrings. That should be, yeah, I just checked it. Yeah, it's in the Patterns by Coffee. That's the name of the channel. I'm actually making a whole bunch. Like, I'm making a bunch at once. Like, I have like a bunch ready to go. I finished sewing on. Oh no, oopsie, I didn't mean to do that, because I I paired them up because that's actually what someone said to do when you do a lot of tiny crochet. Make a bunch of the same thing and then pair up with the most even, because if you try to make them at the same time, sometimes you'll have one that's slightly bigger or smaller than the other one. Wait, no, that went here, didn't it? Oh, that's the extras, okay. Like I made this separately and I sewed onto the flower. And then what I'll do is I'll glue the earring stud on from the inside. And then I'll sew this, I'll glue it on again, like then I'll glue it onto the flower and then sew around it so it's like super secure. Because if I just sew it, this might move around too much, so the glue helps keep this from moving around. And then I have like, these are my favorite. I probably should post that in, I need to do that later because I did that for Divine Rose Night. Like I basically wrote out how to do these because you have to do like a really weird move. The only problem is it's really hard to say how to do because you have to do like this weird maneuver thing to make it so the the petals overlap. Oh wait. Oh my god, I keep forgetting you're still here, Takoyaki. Oh, it's such a beautiful lantern, thank you. Oh, and Coletta, you're still there too on YouTube. Oh, it looks lovely, thank you. I know, right? I haven't been back on YouTube in a very long time. Not a long time, just I haven't been on YouTube very much, so I keep forgetting to check YouTube as well. I keep looking at Twitch. And these are just, this is not my pattern, this is from some kind of cherry blossom pattern I got off a Japanese magazine. They had the visual pattern, I just followed it. I think I skipped a step though. I skipped a stitch. Instead of 3, I put only 2. Because it was a bit too much for the small one. I made those little cherry blossom earrings. But if you make it with normal yarn, probably it'll be like maybe that big. Like it won't be too big, I believe. That would be probably good for some hair, because I think that's what you said you were trying to do was the hair, I think. Let me scroll back up what it say. Yeah, hair ornaments. Like that, like probably this pattern, you don't even have to crochet with the tiny yarn. You could probably crochet with just normal yarn. Probably cotton would be best because cotton has like the crisp look, you know? And it'd probably be about like maybe this big. I'm not quite sure though, because I've actually had someone crochet one of my patterns, like it was for something tiny, and I was thinking it's gonna turn out so much bigger, and then it wasn't that much bigger at all. It was like, dang. Ah, shoot. Let me scroll down. Let me see, I want to make a bunch of small flowers and sew them together on a hairpin. Ooh, that'd be so cute. My mom actually used to make hairpins, but with polymer clay. That's what she used to do. I actually used to do polymer clay stuff too, but for me it was just getting so difficult with because of polymer clay you have to like keep your hands uber clean, especially if you work with white clay, because any like dust you have on your hand, any color you worked with, you know, gets all over the other clay, so that was always just such a hassle, and I don't have to worry about it that much with crochet. And you know, crochet is like you can follow a pattern, so everything goes, that's what you know, mostly turns out the same each time, as long as your tension is mostly the same. I did the perfect ratio for that one. Maybe I'll just put these up here. Probably need to clean this up a little bit. What time is it? Oh dang, it's already 3:30. What time did I start crocheting? Oh, streaming. Oh well, it's been 4 hours, so that means... Oh yeah, I started at 11 something, I think. But yeah, let me see. Probably if you're able to read visual patterns, definitely like look for some Japanese magazines or something. Go on Pinterest. That's the best place I found for the flower patterns were on Pinterest. A lot of times they'll have the visual pattern on there, like they won't tell you what to do by words, but they'll just like, you know, and a lot of times they're by like Japanese they're like taken straight out of these Japanese magazines or crochet books, and that's how I started getting into flowers, was through that. And to be fair, it's just so much easier to understand how to do a flower, though there are some things that were like hard to understand, like if it had like a weird symbol that I didn't know what it was, and there's like no symbol key, I would be like kind of stuck a little bit. Like they had this like weird squiggle. I'm like, what does the squiggle mean? I don't know what this means. So sometimes out of luck on that. See, I'll definitely look on Pinterest then. Yeah, I have a crap ton of actually wait, am I able to share my Pinterest on here? Because I have a board of shit ton of like, let me go on my Pinterest. I gotta make sure I do the right Pinterest though, because I have like what, 3 Pinterest accounts. Like one, an old one I had from long ago. I have one for my new see, oh my god, it's called My Crochet Important. See, that's exactly how old this Pinterest is. I need to get off this one. It's not, this is not the one I want. Let me try to, oh, I need to connect account. I gotta make sure it's my coffee crochet does. I don't know what the password was though. I hope this is right. Because that one's my old Facebook one. Oh, what do you know? It wasn't the right password. Yay. Hold on. Okay, which one was it? Was it my business one? Or is it my normal one? Crap. Hold on. Go to the... Oh, you know what? Okay, it's my personal one. That's a business one. Hold on. Personal. Can I share a board? Just the board itself? I don't know. Here, let me just copy this. Oh yeah, if I copy this link, it should take it to that specific board, I'm pretty sure. Let me try that. Yeah, try that. I have a bunch on there already. Some don't all have patterns, so some are just like visual, like they're just visually pretty. But some have like the little visual pattern on there. Well, some are just like, you know, I was like, took them for inspiration, probably want to create myself. Oh, I think I see the cherry blossom one I worked on, but you can see like the petals are a little bit thicker than the ones I made. Wait, is that all I have on here? I thought I had more. What the heck? Surely there's more. Oh no. That's what I'm wondering. Did I actually put some on the other Pinterest? Well, I thought I had more on here. That sucks. What the heck happened? Oh, you know what? It's probably been split. I probably split it between crochet jewelry. I bet some of them all are on here, aren't they? Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of flower ones. Actually, there's not that many on here either. What the heck? I know for a fact I did more. Did they get deleted? I don't know. I think maybe some... Oh, maybe some were just leaves, I think. Maybe that's why. Oh my god, Pinterest is such a black hole. Let me see, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah. Pinterest is such a black hole, but so much inspiration. But actually, because of the ones that do show the pattern, you usually will get a so like if you just click on just 1 or 2 of like the ones with the little visual pattern, you'll usually get more of that same similar type of like post, like flower with a visual pattern attached to it. Oh my god, I forgot about these fruit slices that I really want to do. Oh my god. I know, I'm just like looking on Pinterest now. This is what this stream has become. But yeah, you'll be able to see the other boards I have. I have a bunch of like cute amigurumi. Oh, here's the one. This will be like, if you just look in all pins, I found the thing that helped me make like this part. Like figure out how to do it. Let me see. What time is it? Oh, I've been on for 4 hours, so probably should get off though. Oh, the flowers are so cool. Thank you, Takoyaki. I know, right? I freaking love them. Sadly, I only have 1 crochet rose. I was trying to crochet another one to match it, but they all ended up being bigger for some reason. So the problem isn't trying to recreate the crochet part's the easy part. The problem is the wrapping and sewing. That's the hard part. Trying to get it to all look even. So I only have one. I only have 1 rose, sadly. But I'm probably gonna end the stream here because it's been 4 hours already. And today I plan on doing some cleaning. Today's like a cleaning up day. So, Miss, what time? I am gonna be back on later. I'm just not sure what time. Pretty late. For a Dead by Daylight stream, but that's like gaming stream, so you'll see my face and everything. Oh, I gotta take a shower and get all beautied up. Thank you so much for Takoyaki, Milk Colada, and Princess Aurora for joining me. I'll see you next time, and hopefully I should do another crochet stream this Sunday. Now that I'm just gonna stick with doing it here instead of the room, because it was a nightmare trying to bring the mic in there. But thank you so much for joining me, and Kimo says goodbye, everybody. Oh, I didn't even show it in the front. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for joining me, and goodbye.